Rest in peace. Beam's funny number of gold. It's so good. But it's okay, because now you can go for now you can go for 420.69. But like with an extra 0 on the end. Alright. Hello everyone, welcome to Factorio. We're playing Factory game again today. Alright. So, where we left off, we had massively upgraded facilities. For some reason there was just no iron in that at all. Maybe we're just draining the iron out of this faster than we can mine it. I don't know. I don't think we are, but trains come on with new stuff. Yeah, so we massively upgraded this whole section. We finished the... I think we finished this like a couple streams ago, but I've been trying to work on getting it running smoothly since then. Gotta take some essence in like 30 minutes though, for like 2 hours. Probably gonna miss hydrate or barely make it. Ah, fair enough. Well, best of luck that you make it. Actually, let me move IDW real quick. In the wrong spot then. I'm sure those who are here will appreciate the dog pick. So yeah, the big limiter right now is these bottles coming from down here, which is the utility science, and that's being limited by steel, right? Because we should have enough to be keeping these running constantly, which they are producing constantly. Holy shit, these things are producing constantly and yet was still behind? Apparently I underestimated how many of these I needed. Although I guess maybe we're not producing constantly considering that we are empty on these. Maybe I miscalculated. Let's see, these consume 0.1 a second. And they produce 0.4 a second of those. How many of these did I need? I don't know. Well, either way, we're about to finish artillery. Hang on, it was... Yeah, so in over 30... Oh, hang on. This one's going to consume every 15 seconds. Anyway. So every 30 seconds it consumes 1, right? Which means... And I think I built it around the 30-second timer. Which means I need to produce 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12... 12 every 30 seconds, right? Which is... whatever that is. That is... basic maths. That's what? 6 every 15 seconds, 2 every 5 seconds, 1 every 2.5 seconds. Divided by 5, yeah, 0.2 a second, right? So I'm technically producing twice as much as I need. I think. I don't know. But it is odd that we're under. Anyway, either way, doesn't matter. What does matter is that we just finished artillery. And that means I can now build artillery. So... Artillery turret. Long-range cannon targeting enemy bases. That requires a lot of concrete, which is not something I have. And then we need dedicated shells for it too. which requires explosives and explosive cannon shells. I don't have explosive cannon shells being produced either. So I guess the first thing to do would be to build a cannon, right? We need concrete, we need red circuits, we need iron gear wheels and steel. So I need iron and steel. How you doing, Unsane? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to We Just Got Artillery. Poggers. Right, I just need concrete now. How do I get concrete? That's down here. I need iron ore, stone bricks, and water. Ah. Of course it requires a fluid. Okay. That is an awkward recipe because I have not prepared for it at all. Okay. Right. Well, it's gonna have to be done up here because this is where my water is. New spaghetti. Yes, new spaghetti. I bring some water over this way. I'm just gonna bring it like all the way over here. This will probably do. I need a new crafter. This thing. Right. Maybe I'll even make it an assembling machine 3, to be honest. Like, why not, right? Might as well start working on adding a few of these to my thing, and we got time anyway. So we need to bring iron ore and stone brick up here. I need to go get more conveyors. I'm out of conveyors. Okay. That's fine. I will go get conveyors. Just gotta get that from the, over here. I was gonna expand the I was working on expanding the defenses too, wasn't I? Yeah, see, we were working on that's why I'm out of conveyors, right, okay. Because I was working on that. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna get the artillery up immediately. What matters more than that is just making sure that I have one, so I know what I need to do with it. How we doing here? Well, I'm glad these are maxed out now. The red circuits. This one always had trouble with this. Copper wires are doing fine too. Yeah, we even have steel down here. Lacking steel down at the rails though. That's okay. Right, so, I need to pick up my transport belts. These boys. Yoink. Right. And now we can get to work. Hopefully not get run over by a train. Okay. So it's going to make a little concrete factory, not huge. It's just going to manually produce it, because I'm pretty sure artillery is the only thing that I need concrete for, and I only need a finite number of these. So there's no point in automating it. Big time. Right. So we need the tier 3 crafter. And you are going to create concrete. Not that. Just regular concrete, please. That one. Right. Okay, you've decided that your input has to be at the top. Can I not rotate that? Oh, wait, I think I can rotate it after I place it, right? If I do that and then rotate, rotate. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Right. So now I just need to get stone, brick, and iron ore up here. Which is pretty easy. I just got to get it to there. We just need an underground now. I need more of these. Let's get like 5 of them. That goes there. And down we go. Whoops. Down I go into this. Right. All the way down. So the iron ore is probably going to be the most problematic of these. The stone bricks, I've already got a spare one here that I can use. So let's do an underground here. And then an underground there. And that's our stone brick. Right. And then we need to do the iron ore. Which has to come from somewhere around here. I'm going to need a splitter to pull some out of there. Right. And then we can just turn this sideways, bring it up here. Blubberbry. Maybe bring it over a bit. That ought to do. Oh man, all those undergrounds are already used. I made like 5 of them. I was like, yeah, that's gonna be plenty. I'm gonna have enough for forever, and then I've already used them all. God damn it. Oh well. Alright, so now we've got a dual thingy for iron ore and stone. Right. And then we can do a inserter. Pow. And then I need an output right here. Oh, we'll put it one more away. Into a little chest that I can use to fill with concrete. Power. Voila. Right. Then we just gotta wait for the iron ore, which I might have some on me, actually, because I did destroy... I do. Right. I did destroy some stuff. We're producing our first concrete. There we go. It produces 2 at a time. Actually, this is used to increase walking speed as well, and I think it's better than stone. So I could probably even start laying this as, like, flooring as well. If I combine that with more steel and iron, I can make refined concrete as well. I can start making proper floor that boosts my speed by 150%. Or, well, boost it to 150%. Not sure if I want to spend the iron on that, though. That is pretty expensive for floor. But hey, this concrete alone is going to be great. So, in order to produce an artillery turret, I need more iron and copper. Because I kind of spent it all on that crafter. So let's go get our hands on those materials. Right here. Alright. Are you impressed, though? Just to watch another streamer/gamer. I don't know anything about this game, fair enough. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Factory Game. If you want, I can fill you in on some stuff. Otherwise, just relax and watch the spaghetti, I guess. Because we're producing a lot of it right now. Sure. Okay, so Factorio is a factory game. It's a game where you start off with fairly basic... like a coal smelter, you know, like a Minecraft-style furnace. And you have to build it up into a big old factory. It's generally a gore being confused game. It is. There's a lot of logic and figuring out, puzzle solving, that kind of stuff in this. So yeah, you start off with like a basic little furnace and some like ores and stuff on the ground. You can see we got this coal over here. Got some copper next to it. And your goal is to get to space, right? So you got to build a rocket and get to space. So you start off with like nothing. You have no research. You know, all this here is research. You start off with none of this. And as you research more, you get access to more stuff. And then the more stuff you get access to, the more complex the game becomes. So here we've got my fairly endgame factory at this point. This here is a research facility down here, this weird-looking sprawling thing. The way research works is that you have to produce these bottles, which are made through construction machines, which you have to feed them certain materials in order to produce it. So the basic automation science requires copper plates and iron gear wheels. Where you get those is by using other autocrafters to craft things into them. So you can smelt iron ore into iron plates, and then craft those into gear wheels, and then you put those there with these inserters, and then it sort of forms like a big flow up to your research facility. And of course, each research gets more complex than the last one, so we have like utility science that requires 3 things down here, of which, you know, they're all very complex to make, these ones, you know, like this one here requires 3 things on its own. And you have to, like, come up with a solution to how you get 3 things on 2 conveyors. And so on and so forth. So yeah, that's my research right there. And then over here we've got the foundry. I can't actually zoom in on it because I don't have a radar there right now. But this is the smelting of all my stuff. We got train stations. There's trains, in case you wanted trains. Where's this one? It's over here. There you go. So you can build, like, trains. They're pretty cool. And yeah, so we've got, basically, we smell everything down here, transport it up to this train station, which then delivers it down to the research area. And then up here we have the refinery. So this is producing all of my stuff from liquids, so oil, water, that kind of stuff. We produce plastic, we produce sulfur, batteries. This is why we produce those blue circuits that we needed for the other one, for the research. And all of that there then gets transported down through a big complex array of conveyors, all the way to the train station where it's then loaded up. How do you best train crafting? Does making clothing upgrade your crafting in Rim? Yes, it does. In Rimworld. Upgrade, making clothing, crafting pretty much anything that isn't like a basic crafting task. So anything that isn't stone cutting will train crafting. Best way to train crafting is probably making things that take a long time. Grand sculptures. No, wait, that's odd. Yeah, things that take like a really long time. The longer it takes, the better. Nice tangent. Sorry, I was just reading what Lady Lynn put in chat and I wanted to respond before I got too old. Anyway. Also, I was a bit confused. I didn't read the in rim until after I was done reading it. Anyway, going back to Factorio. I was talking about it being about Rimworld. Yeah, no, I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, we transport all of our material in from up here. This is the train that brings in the raw material. And then you gotta worry about bugs. There's evil bugs in this game that will try to stop you from building your factory, and they look like this. And boy, are they scary. You have to constantly fight them off, because they will slowly push their way towards you. And you need to stop them. Right, so I can build my artillery turret. I'm going to do that. I'm also going to build a radar. Right, we have not much to do until that is done. Right, I also kind of wanted to upgrade my armor today. Because I've got this exoskeleton. And I wanted to get more exoskeleton. Is there any way I can get more power generation? Is there a better solar panel? What if I look for personal? Nope. What about solar? No, see, the portable solar panel is like the only thing. You don't get like an upgraded one. Okay. So basically that means that an Annoying how your best craft is a slow learner too. Oh, yeah, that is pain. Yeah, slow learner is the colonist killer. That is a nasty one to have to deal with. Alright, do I want to build more power plants? How are we doing on power? We were having brownout issues last time. Oh, we're still having brownout issues, okay. Well, are we? Hang on. I don't know if every... Yeah, we are definitely still having brownout issues. So this right here is a brownout. We're losing power. We're not running out of power, but we're losing power. So I do need to get more accumulators, and I need to make more solar panels. What did I need for accumulators again? Batteries, that was it. That's the big limiter. So I need to grab these. Yoink, yoink. And then I can make 123. They're really cheap aside from the battery, which is nice. We're gonna have to make 123 of them. And yeah, now we're down to no more batteries, so that's gonna take a while. Right. In the meantime, I will wait for this artillery to be done, wait for the radar to be done. The radar is gonna go down here in this corner, I think. And, heck, you know what, while we wait for all that, I suppose I'm just gonna go and put down a bunch of transport belts, because we have to do that too. Right, let's get me car. Off we go. Because I gotta finish this, right? I gotta finish this transport belt here that we started working on. Now, let me just make sure that I got this right. So it's gonna be gun turret into inserter into it goes this way, right? So it's gonna be gun turret, and then we need this, I think. Yes. Okay. It's important to put reminders every now and then to make sure I'm still doing everything correctly. So with this going this way, we need gun turret, inserter, and then this is where that goes down. And so this comes along this way and then goes up. But then we come across this issue, which is that there is now a cliff in the way. Thankfully, we don't need to actually install any defenses in the cliff, because bugs can't get through the cliff. But I may want to keep my conveyors far away from the cliff, because spitters, I think, will still spit on them. So I think once we hit this point, I turn it away. How far is the spitter's range? I don't know, but I'm going to assume that this is enough. Alright. He hasn't encountered the D-cliffers yet? I don't think those exist. I think you just made those up. Right. Hang on. Gun turret wants to go, like, here, I think. Insert this. Let's go that way. Alright. Oh, except it does come down, doesn't it? So this wants to go one further away. There we go. Sure. And bring that up to here, and then we need to bring it in again. Right around here. Turret, inserted, down route. This is the upper route. Right. And then once again, bring it in here. Turret, thingy. This way. And we're out. I have a bunch of walls, so I'll start spinning these too. Guess that was what I was doing at the end of the last stream. I was getting walls. I'm going to put this in front. Just want to, like, double up on walls wherever I can, because, we want to make sure that we've got a nice, thick defense. I'd rather have too many walls than not enough, you know? We're just going to bring this all the way back. All the way back. At the very least, this buys me more time. Which is exactly what I need. And the artillery cannon is done, so we can put that down and have a bit of a test with it. I don't have any ammo for it yet. So we're going to have to work without ammo, but... Oh, I do have a radar down here. It's just out of power. Why is that? Well, I guess I'll have to check that out in a minute. I think it got disconnected at some point. It's important to make sure that I've got radars on all of my friendly territory, because I want to make sure I can see everything whenever I need to. This wall goes far, huh? Hey, and we matched up. Right, there we go. So, that's fine for now. Right, we got that radar that I built that I assume I don't need now. Let's head back over to the radar on the sides. Let's see what's keeping that from being active, shall we? And then I need to find a spot for my artillery cannon. Yes. Smelt my ore, furnaces. Yeah, you're just, you are just plain not in range of power, that's all. So that's fine. We will fix that. There we go. And now we have radar. So... let's put down my artillery cannon. Holy shit, you're a big boy. Okay. I mean, I guess I expected that. Right. What is your range? Does it tell me? It doesn't really tell me. How do I know what its range is then? Hang on. Automatic range 224. Manual range 560. Okay, so manual range, it gets like twice the... it gets twice the range. Gotcha. How far is 224? Let's compare it with a gun turret. The gun turret's range is 18. So 18 goes down to about here. So it's about 11, 12 times that. If a gun turret goes to here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ballpark guess about there. Somewhere in that region is probably its max range. Okay. I mean, that's respectable. It doesn't quite get out of my pollution radius, but I guess it doesn't really have to. Alright, the other problem is going to be the fact that, we're going to need multiple artillery cannons to take down a bug nest, right? Because I don't think one shell is going to kill a bug nest. We're going to need several in volley fire. So we're going to need a fairly decent investment in artillery if I'm going to actually use that. Which is doable, because again, we are producing concrete now, so that's fine. I'll start making like 3 stacks of it at a time. It's not like water is a limiting factor, so as long as we have stone and iron ore, which are both 2 really common things, we should be fine. Right, now then, at the same time, I'm gonna pick up more solar panels. Right. Artillery is always cool, so you got it. You're right. I do, in fact, got it. Alright, more importantly right now, though, is I gotta go and deliver to my accumulator area. It takes so freaking long to craft accumulators, man. 10 seconds per accumulator. Kind of ridiculous. I want to upgrade these, my batteries to personal Mark IIs as well. Oh shit, we never finished this one. Let me just do that. Yes. Ah, you bastard. There we go. Alright. Lovely. I kind of don't like how the construction bots can sometimes block themselves from being able to place, like, one thing. They have that stupid AI. What if I stop building from this side? Maybe they'll have a brain. All they gotta do is place everything that's on this corner, really. They just gotta place, like, this one corner piece. Please, before I'm forced out of here. Thank you. Alright, then we're fine after that. And just sit here and watch. They're gonna be industrious little creatures. Oh, we out of solar panels? Or am I just too far away? I'm just too far away. Alright. What up, fan? Looking. What you looking for? /ad. I'll place another one. We're already lacking stuff. But that's okay. Where you're sounded? Oh shit, you're right. It's in sleeping. Hang on. Let me give her a little nudge. I guess she was up late last night.
Goddamn, I wish
there you go.
in a pool. And I wish I had 3 friends.
And I'm rubbing my beard as well. There we go. Alright. Man, we're gonna have a cacophony in a moment when other people realize that the bot just woke up. Everyone put their sounders in chat at the same time. Anyway. Yeah, we're just gonna sit here until the bots do more construction. I should get rid of that one so it won't place that. Can do this one manually. Alright. Build more bots. I should get more bots. How many can my Roboport support? 10. Okay, so I could get 10 construction bots, and that would make things faster for sure. I only got 4 right now. Alright, we built a lot of these all of a sudden. I went from, like, having none to having... Now I've got, like... I just added a whole extra row. This is pretty good. Alright, we'll go build more bots after this. Although I have 56 more accumulators to craft, so it's going to take a while. There we go. Right now we just got to sit here until the accumulators are done, except, just kidding, that's boring. Let's go do something else while we wait. Right. Yeah, let's look at making those bots then. And again, I need to upgrade my armor more as well. So, right. How do I make bots again? Bots are these things. Construction bot. I need flying robot frames and electronic circuits. That's pretty... The circuits are pretty simple. The robot frames are a bit more challenging. And by challenging, I mean I can steal them from here. Right. So yeah, now I can make 6. Perfect. And then we'll have 10. And I will get rid of the accumulators for now, and we can rebuild the accumulators afterwards. Right. We can get rid of all this crap. You're outputting on the top. That's fine. We can get rid of all this. I don't need this. Don't need this. all of this here is basically done at this point. There we go. That's done as well. That's coming down from there. Okay. Got another technology done. That's good. Hell yeah. Alright, so now we should focus on artillery a little bit. So that should fix my brownouts, hopefully. At this point, we have massively increased accumulator output, massively increased solar panel output. We can already see the accumulators are maxed out today. We can see that there was no brownout last night, which is pretty good. That just goes to show, even without all of those, even with only one or two of those, I think we would have been fine. Right, and I got my new construction bots as well. Okay, so we need to set up the artillery shell production, right? That's something we need to do next. So artillery shells are pretty big. They require explosives, cannon shells, and radars. The radars are pretty simple. They're a pretty early game thing. So, yeah, we need copper, we need iron, gear wheel. Ugh, man, that's pretty simple, but still not super simple. Okay. That's still a 3-step crafting process, which is slightly annoying. Actually, is it a 4-step? Because the green circuits are, yeah, they need copper cables. Fucking, God damn it. Right. Okay. Well, we're gonna need a few of these then. Well, actually, can I make these instead? Plastic, steel, iron, and copper. Okay. Grab a bunch of plastic. Yeah, and I need specifically assembly machine 2, so iron gear wheels and electronic circuits will make this faster, I think. Or at least copper cables. Just gonna grab a bunch of these. Don't mind me. That should be enough. Right. So... yeah, then I need iron. The gear wheels don't take too long to craft, but it would be nice to have them directly. I don't think I produced them here, though. Pretty sure I only produced the iron gear wheels over at the research area, so I'll just pick up iron and we'll just use that. It's fine, not a big deal. Right. Get working on the first one. Screw the accumulators, we'll do those again later. Right. And then I need more iron, right? Because I don't think I picked up even remotely enough. Yeah, I didn't. That is okay. We'll go pilfer it from the train station. It's what it's for. There we go. And I have proceeded to run out of copper. Man. You serious? All those green circuits I picked up, all those copper wire, and they're gone before I even finished the first assembling machine. That's insane. Okay, well, I got a lot of crafting to do, so we'll just let me passively do that. Right. I'm gonna need to go get more transport belts if we're gonna do this, because I don't have enough. We spent them all. So let's go get transport belts. And go pick those up from the crafting area. Speed modules are expensive and time-consuming to build. Yeah, that's these things, right? Yeah, they're just a bunch of circuits. Still, I guess I should pick up some red circuits. That would probably make things easy, wouldn't it? And we can just cancel this, cancel that, cancel that. So that's gonna make things way faster. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's way faster. There you go. Screw the accumulators, put those there. Right. Okay. That probably did just set back my research facility by like 20 years of of backing up the resources there, but it's fine. I'm still not sure my red circuit production is maxed out, actually. Yeah, we still have a very distinct lack of green circuits here. Why? Because we have not enough iron. Why do we not have enough iron? Because we're having downtime on iron production, that's why. Interesting. Yeah, we're having periods where we're running out of iron. Why are we running out of iron? Because the train keeps leaving before it can offload. Right, so that's an issue with the train then. Is that it keeps leaving as soon as we run out of copper. And then it arrives here. And it leaves as soon as it's full of iron. Oh shit, hang on. Yeah, this is a problem. Huh. Yeah, I see the problem. I do see the problem. Okay, we need to consider an alternate weight condition. No, go here, and then delete. Alright, just stay here for now. Why are you going back? Alright. Go here. Wait for the 5 seconds of inactivity, and then you can go. Right. What? What the fuck? No. Wait for inactivity 5 seconds. Right, there we go. Go here. Just get the iron. Okay. That explains why. My train is acting all fucky. Right. So... Right, now you can fuck off. I don't really know how to set you up then. Station is full, station is not full, time passed. Empty cargo fluid count. Because the problem with inactivity is that even when the iron is filled, it's going to keep going until the rest of these are filled, right? And, like, it's just going to keep going until all of them are filled. I don't want it to fill everything up. I want it to only fill up the iron, and then the others just get filled as much as they can. I guess. Like, iron is definitely my biggest concern for everything we're doing here. We might need to up the copper production, to be honest, as well. I'm not sure I have enough copper. But... You think there's a simple way to do it? Yeah, it's just a matter of I gotta figure it out in my head. So... Item count could be used. I think I kind of want to keep this here as leave when the iron is full. But then down here, we're going to need to change the leave condition to maybe, like, only leave when the iron is empty. Because everything else is going to empty afterwards, right? So item count, iron ore equals 0. And full fuel. Weight condition, item count, iron ore is greater than or equal to 4,000. Right. Okay. So if I just base it entirely on the iron, maybe that'll work. Oh, there goes the other train. Which is also still got a lot of stuff in it, but that's kind of just because the storage at the destination is full as opposed to not being able to empty it. Base it on this. Saslam dabbing. I'm gonna dab on you. Right. Okay, we haven't gotten a single flying robot frame in that whole time. Alright, so there we go. That's doing that. Copper is empty. Iron has emptied. Okay, you know what? There you go. That works. That works. Yeah, the copper is definitely struggling. And I think the reason the copper is struggling is because these inserters are not fast enough, right? We need bulks. So I should probably go do that. I did produce 3 of those autocrafters. I don't know if I need specifically 3 though for the... Hang on, how many do I need for the artillery shells? Oh, I need to produce explosive cannon shells too. What do I need for those? Explosives, plastic, and steel plate. Okay, so I need 1 more of the crafters then. Do what I bet you won't. Oh, we have bug attack. When did that happen? That must have happened a while ago. Anyway, you say I won't dab on you? You couldn't see it, but I did it. Right. Yeah, I need to go over here and bulk insert, don't I? I've got bulk inserters. You'd think I would have taken my car. But nah. We run. We speed. I'm gonna build another exoskeleton while I'm at it. Right, okay. Bulk inserter. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And these should hopefully get a bit more copper in those chests. Now, the problem is that the copper line, the copper conveyor here is not fast enough. These are faster than we can actually deliver it. So having red conveyors here would help as well. Methinks. Especially considering we're getting some backup here. There we go. That should help immensely. Go for blue. Is blue better here? What do you mean blue conveyors? Yeah, I need 3 more. Get rid of those. Because I don't got blue conveyors. Go for green. Okay, now you're just... Now I know you're just fucking saying shit. Skill issue. My man woke up today and chose incomprehensibility. Alright, there we go. So that's going to be the copper. There is going to be a certain level of bias towards this chest. But it's okay. Alright, and that should definitely allow us to bring all of the copper out. Yes. There is still a level of the copper here is unable to move because it's going too slowly and is too biased towards one side. I think if we change this around a little bit, we can fix that. If we switch this direction to go here. Right. Then we just bring that all the way up and through. To here. No, I want that to go this way. Right. And then we bring that this way, and then up here. No, wait. So yeah, I want to switch it so that instead of taking this route, it just goes that way. And then it sort of meets up in this area and goes up through. But now we're having the issue of the fact that it doesn't properly meet up there. So let's bring it across this way instead. Right. And then it wants to go on to here. Yes. Which then means that I want to change the direction of this one's flow to going up and then around and then over onto the other side. So I want to bring this up through the middle. Like that to there. All of these turn around and go that way. Get rid of these two, get rid of that one. Right. Yeah, see, that's a bit more effective now because now we're combining all that together and we can actually see that there is some build-up still. Right, and all these here are coming down, all that's going up, and that's probably fine as it is, actually, that side. Heck, I might even want to change it so that this row of mines here goes up instead of down. And we bring this out down this way somewhere. Hey, doing, Rogue Faye? Ribbit leaving a look. Welcome to the stream. Hope Ribbit has fun. I think I'll do that. Need to bring this across this way. We need more undergrounds. That has to go onto that. Alright, and we bring that across, and this one here now goes this way officially. Right. So then, this goes here. Right. And we let that there run out. So now all of these mines here are now delivering to the top of the map. And all these mines here are delivering to the bottom. Although, yeah, there is... I don't know, maybe there is a bit of a... Oh, this seems closer than it was. So I think it's fine. Yeah, we're definitely still getting some backup in these. And we're getting a little bit of backup here as well, but not too much. It's fine if we get a little bit. That does mean that we're producing more than we're using. That's all that means. But, just want to make sure that we've got... Oh yeah, that is hella filling up with the copper then. Okay. Yeah. I think that's fine. Look at how much pollution. It's gone nuclear. So much pollution production. Alright, on the bright side, the iron should be pretty constant now. We should be seeing a pretty constant flow. Right. Yes. Methinks this is fine. Okay. So, since that is now up to scratch, I could do a fast splitter and do the same situation I did over here with this. And just try and get a bit more into this, because this car also needs filling, right? That's the problem, is that even though I can fill this one up really quickly, I can't fill this one here up quickly, and we need to solve that. So I will do a fast splitter here. And then we need to bring the conveyor around. I don't have any more red belts, though. let's just slow this down, get my red belts back. Alright, and I want to put my red belts here. Right. And then I want to do one here, one here. That way, that way, that way, and that way. Right. And that's all my red belts. So then we can do this, and then put that to there, and then we can do that one. Okie doke. And then we just reverse this. Okay, maybe I'll just pick this up, actually. I can just put it in the chest directly, it's fine. Right. There we go. And that should hopefully divide it a bit more equally. I think that's all copper. Alright. And we'll throw my stone in here, and then we're good. Right. And that's hopefully my copper made it a little bit more effective, just because now we don't have to worry about not receiving enough. It should be able to fill up faster, as fast as the iron, if not faster. So you can see the iron and the copper there are both empty in the train, and we want to make sure that, ideally the only one that's empty in the train every time it heads over there is the iron. We want to have a little bit of copper left over that we can't unload. Because the iron is the thing we're using the most of. Alright, let's have a look-see. Copper chests are looking nicely full. The iron chests are also looking nicely full. I'm liking what I'm seeing. The iron furnaces are doing okay too. You can see there's a little bit of a drainage going on here, but it is still... There is still some backup, and I'm not sure if that's still actively backing up, or if this is just like... If it's been backed up and it's slowly emptying, or if it's in a state of equilibrium, I'm not sure. But we'll find out over time. Right, so the stone is heading up that way. We're still making all this concrete. We need to get to work on the... yeah, I need to make another one of these. Heck, you know, I'm just gonna make a bunch of them. Fuck it, right? I also need to go get more transport belts, because I've gone and spent them all again. Right. It's fine. We'll just head on over and pick some up while I'm crafting these auto-crafters, and then we can work on the artillery shells. All of this was just preparation for the artillery. Let's not run headfirst into a train. I also got these exoskeleton. Pow. Okay. Need my transport belts. Yoinkers. Okay. So now we have enough that I can probably make the artillery shell production. Alright. This exoskeleton is draining the absolute hell out of my power. But that's okay. I can't help but notice that my green shells are also... My green shells? Green circuits. Do I have Mario on the brain today or something? They need to make a Mario remake of this game where you just produce green shells. Yeah, still noticing a distinct lack of iron. Still very much noticing that the iron production is, a bit behind. The inserters are able to extract iron at an appropriate speed, so... We're still working fine on that. The output is going at maximum speed as fast as it can. Do I just not have enough furnaces? Is that it? Am I still consuming more iron than I'm producing? That's insane. Okay. I suppose that must be the case. Right. So What was it I was doing? Oh, yes, shells. So, we need to produce radars and explosive cannon shells. We have explosives already being... Actually, I've got cannon shells already being produced right here. Is this fully automatic? Explosive, plastic bar, steel plate. Yeah, it is. Okay. So I can just take this then. And we've got the explosives running through here. So that's fine as well. Okay. So, with that in mind, if I rotate that way, and then we bring this up, I can extract shell, put it there. The explosives going down that way. Underground to there. Right. And now we've got explosive shells and we got... No, wait, hang on. These are regular cannon shells. Shit, they're not the right one. Ah, balls. I need the other shells. Yeah, this isn't gonna work, is it? Okay, okay, it's fine. I think it's the same deal, right? It's the same deal. We just need a different crafter. So I bring these both under. Hang on, so what is the recipe again? It's... Yeah, it's exactly the same, except this consumes an extra explosive. Not a big deal. Okay, so in that case, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a green crafter. I think this is green. Damn my eyes. Right, so you're all set to explosive cannon shell. There we go. I want the inserter, and then I want the long army boy. Long-handed inserter. Hang on, let me just do all four of those individually. Right, so we got one long army boy. That's gonna go here. Bring that across. Wait. That only has to go there. Okay. Actually, that means I didn't even need the long army boy. I could have just brought this up. And then we have inserter here. Right. So that's now going to produce explosive cannon shells. Good. Then what I need to do is bring that up this way. And we put the inserter leading out right there. I can even put the power in right now. Oh wait, but that's not going to work, is it? Because that has to produce... That has to output onto... Okay. So this has to go up here. We're going to replace that power supply. Alright, inserter, you go there. Right. And so that then now goes like that. So now we've got our cannon shells and our explosive output. I now need to get that turned into artillery shells somehow, which means we need to make radars as well. Right? So how do I produce the radars again? Oh yeah, it's iron plates, iron gear wheels, and electronic circuits. So I need copper, I need copper, iron, and... That's it. Okay. I've got copper here, but I don't have iron. Can I get iron? Is that easy? I can get it from here. This is doable. What's up, Bison Mates? How are you doing today? I need another underground. That's the thing I need. Alright, let's get some underground belts. I can cancel this. Cancel that. Alright. Alright, so underground belts. I'm going to put here. And here. And here. Okay, now we've got iron. So... Well, got hungry, so you came for your spaghetti fix. Well, you came at the right time, because we're building artillery, which means, titanic quantities of spaghetti. Right, hang on, I need to do... I need a splitter, that was what I needed. I need more iron. Cancel that, cancel that. I have iron now. Cool. Right. So we're gonna split this copper. And then that can go this way. Bring this up. Put it that way. Right. And there we go. We now have iron and copper. So that's all I need to produce radars. Which I can produce like along here and then transport them up, right? And then we can make the shells around this area somewhere. In fact, I probably don't even need to do this. I can redo that later. Right. Yeah, let's get the radars going on. So we need to produce iron, gear wheels, electronic circuits, and then the radar itself, right? So I need 4 green crafters in a row. 1, 2, 3, and 4. This one here being the radar. This one here being iron gear wheels. Nope, not sticks. Iron gear wheel, please. This one here being green circuit. And then this one here being copper wire. Right. So... then we need a way to get the radars out of here, right? How do I get the radars out? You know what? If I move this green over to here... I can't fit it. Maybe here? There we go. That'll do. Okay, we bring that up to here. Inserter. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. And then you can output to here, which then produces a way for us to put that all the way up there. So there you go. That's going to be radars. We just need to power this area now, I think. So you can have power. You can have power. And then we just got to hook that up. So there, that'll do. Right, so that should be producing now. Oh, whoops, I forgot. One more inserter needs to go here. Alright, we'll soon find out what our bottleneck is. I think it's actually the input into the radar itself. No, maybe not. It appears to be green circuits and iron plates. Which I kind of expected it to be green circuits. Because we don't produce enough copper cables. Or rather, we're not outputting the copper cables fast enough, I think. There we go. That should help with speed. There's definitely some issue somewhere with the with the speed there, but it's fine. It's fast enough. We don't really need a super efficient crafting speed for radars. Okay. So now we need to actually produce the shells, because we have all the things we need for the artillery shells. At this point, we just have to actually craft it. So, I'm going to remove that whole section. I'm going to remove this whole section. We're going to pop down the green crafter. There it is. I'm going to pop you down right there. Okay. So that goes that way, and then that goes there. And we have those together, which means we can now have in a single inserter go like that. Gonna set this to artillery shell. And then we do the same thing on this side. Simple inserter into there. And then we need to remove the artillery shells once we're done. Put them into a chest. Alright. And now I'm going to add the radars that I have on hand to that. Explosive cannon shells as well. And, yeah, I'll just add a full stack of explosives, because why not? Not like I need these explosives in my hand. I can add the rest of them in here. Right. There we go. So now we're producing artillery shells. Do they only stack to 1? Oh, no. They only stack times 1. Ha! Huh. Alright. I guess they're pretty big shells. Big boy shell. Yeah, I guess that makes it... It's probably more efficient to store them on conveyors than in a chest then, huh? Just when it comes to... Well, I mean, maybe not, but, you know, it's still... You still store more in a chest than on conveyors, but... You know... Compared to, like, ammo and whatnot. Have you ever seen artillery shells? Yeah, but I mean, I can store 100 magazines of, like, AK-47 ammo... in a single stack. That's a whole crate's worth. Store them here. Bet B. Anyway, they are pretty big shells. It's fine. So, let's set up the artillery cannon and see what it does. Where do I want to put it is the question. I see some bugs down below. Let's grab some shells and just see if it has that range. Let's see if it has the range to hit those bugs from here. There goes the train again, delivering more stuff. Right. Artillery. Does it not need power? Oh, it only needs ammo. Cool. Oh, it stacks up if you put them inside the artillery. Okay. So how do I target it? How do I make it shoot? I don't know. Either way, it seems like the bugs are out of range, so... unless I manual target. I don't know how to do manual targeting, but, I kind of don't want to anyway. Because they will immediately attack me, and that's not great. It's on my UI, is it? Undo, cut. Toggle EXO, create discharge defense remote. Oh, I'll take it. I see. Fair enough. Alright. Well, either way, we got the artillery set up. I need to make more cannons, and I need to sort of automate the process of resupplying them. That's what I wanted to do next. And then we can just have artillery everywhere. Can build solid defenses. So I need a lot more steel, a lot more iron, a lot more copper, a lot more plastic. Well, I've already got a lot of plastic, so plastic's low priority. Okay, let's go get my concrete. We're gonna make artillery cannons, chat. Tons of them. Steel. Don't mind if I do. I'll also grab some iron while I'm at it. Alright, do it as a test. I guess I'll grab my tank and make sure I've got the tank nearby when I do it. Just in case. Alright, what am I lacking? Lacking iron. Alright, I'm gonna go get some iron and I can craft some more artillery cannons while I'm doing this. Train station? Up here. Right. I'm gonna craft 4 more of those. So many iron gears. Alright, where is tank? There is tank. Hello, tank. Alright, we're going to bring you all the way down. I'm going to set up the artillery, and then we're going to fire a shell, and then we've got the tank nearby if I need to defend my walls. Alright. Artillery turret. Pop you down. Alright. So now, I want to shell this. I see a right click, I think. Oh! Solid shot. Oh, it actually fires pretty quick. Oh, it's pinpoint too. Damn. I like that it also shows me where it's landing. Nice. Well, that worked out. Well done. Now comes the scary question of where did those bugs go? Because they didn't run towards me, that's for sure. Oh, no, wait, yes they did. Hello, bugs. Alright, it just took them longer than I thought it would. I'm glad I had the tank nearby to, to fight that off. Oh no, I'm dying. Stupid bug goop. Okay, well that worked out. So I can manual target and it gets me like twice the range. Otherwise they can auto-target and kill anything that gets too close. That's nice. That is very cozy. Alright, I want to get my tank back inside. There we go. Of course, we still need to finish the new part of the wall. So, I suppose that's what we'll focus on now. Now that we have artillery shell production going on, we are producing a solid number, I would say. We shouldn't need so many artillery shells that we need, like, efficient production of, artillery, but I'm gonna want enough at least that I can properly supply my artillery nests wherever it is I decide to put them. But I want to finish the gun turrets first. Let's not leave a project half finished, as much as that's pretty much this entire playthrough. Right. Oh, did I finish all my research also? I did. Okay, we should probably do the next one then. Make a factory dedicated for shells. Well, that's what I did. We got, I mean, it's only one crafter, but, you know, it's enough. Braking Force 4. That seems pretty useful. Personal Roboport Mark 2, sure. Logistic System. I don't know if I really need those. Laser Shooting Speed, Destroyer. Most advanced type of combat robot, follows and helps the player for a limited time period. Okay. Walker Robot Cargo Size. Power Armor Mark 2. I like the sound of that. Stronger explosives. Don't mind if I do. Actually, got lab research speed. You know what? Change plans. Let's do that. Lab research speed. Then we'll get the power armor. Stronger explosives. Stronger explosives 5. Stronger explosives 6. Don't mind if I do. Mining productivity. Alright. Various weapon boosts as well. Might as well. We're the goose guys. Goose. Alright, turret, inserter, that's the down, this is the up. Yes, we're the good guys. The bugs are the bad guys. Alright, bring that over there. There we go. Bring that all the way up. And so this now no longer needs to exist. Alright. Because this is on the inside of my territory now. I've officially claimed this area. Or at least I will have done once I got the turrets in. Right. Of course, we're gonna need to put a wall in above this area too, but, you know, that'll come later. Definitely going to want artillery here, right? I don't really have control over a lot of this space, and I'm producing the vast majority of my pollution here. So we definitely want an artillery nest in this general section of the world, right? So I also can put down more mines here. There's a lot of space here that's yet to be mined. There we go. Just pop you down there. Right. So I do need to expand the wall a little bit to account for those new mines and all this space here that I can't be using for anything. Oh, that one's empty, actually. This radar here as well needs to go. Yeah, so this wall, I need a minimum of like 5 tiles after a wall. So we're gonna have to move all this out just a little bit. Cause, yeah, I can't bring this over. I'm gonna have to bring it under no matter what. But that's okay. I don't really mind bringing that underneath. Just gotta make sure we move this down first. Right, so wall time. If we have conveyor, maybe a little extra space, insert a turret, wall. That's the wall. And then I want, yeah, once again, conveyor, extra space, insert a turret, wall. So the wall has to go here. Simply a fact, has to go there. No other choice. Right. Just gonna get rid of all the rest of this. We can fit in the conveyors right afterwards. And get my turrets all up and running. This would be easier if I was just using laser turrets. I wouldn't need the whole conveyor setup. But screw laser turrets. They're expensive. Alright, actually, are they expensive? They're not crazy expensive. Maybe I should go lasers. It would mean I would only need to set up the wall and power supply. I wouldn't need to finish the whole conveyor, because the conveyor is, like, we're not even halfway done on that. It is not an exaggeration to say we're not even halfway done. Ah, man. Do you think I should go lasers, chat? It would make things a lot easier on my ammo supply as well. Be able to get rid of this whole sushi line. Wouldn't need any of it. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. It's power hungry? Only as long as I'm killing stuff, right? Otherwise, it should be fine. Lasers are passé. I don't know. Maybe flames? I don't have a setup for flamethrower fuel though. Skill issue? Alright. I guess guns will work then. We'll put the extra elbow grease in to make guns. What am I looking for in here? Radar, that was it. So I'm looking for something. I know I got something in here I needed. Lasers susceptible to solar flares, you're guessing? I don't think solar flares are a thing in this game, thankfully. Right. Yeah. But lasers are definitely very power hungry. It is very true that they're stupidly power hungry. But they do have the advantage of not requiring very much infrastructure. But yeah, we can continue to do guns. It's fine. I need to do conveyor. So this is turret, inserter, conveyor backwards, conveyor forwards. Right. So that's how that's got to go. Turret, inserter, conveyor down. So this one goes up here. Right. It's going to go all the way up. Now, here's the part where I can probably... No, because I got to bring this over this way, don't I? Ugh. Okay. How do we navigate around all this? Yeah, the stone mine up here also is not very well defended at present. Maybe what I do is I just finish this section, because we got like a good half of the defense ready to be installed. So I think I'm going to finish this section, and then we'll worry about expanding it to the north. Because it just means we just need to change this a little bit at the end, that's all. Really not too big a deal. And I'd rather have something rather than, like, nothing, you know? Alright. It's gonna go all the way down. Oh, that's mineable? What is? Guess I'll dig those out. And this one. And this one. There we go. And this way, and down. I'm gonna run out of conveyors in a second. There we go. Okie doke. I have so much ammo on my person. I don't need anywhere near this much ammo. Right. Is there any improvement I can do to the wall, or is that it? That's about it for what I can do for the wall. Yeah, we just need to bring... just need to bring more conveyors over here, and then I can finish all this. Hey, tank. I think I drove past my conveyors. Nope, that's that. I'm not at the conveyors yet. Yeah, I've also got, like, this whole section I need to rip apart and replace. And this bit. But I guess I can tear that apart later and then use those materials to finish the northern section. Alright. So... we gotta go this way. Time to zoom. I'm fast. I gotta get, like, concrete underneath this and I can go even faster. Gonna be speedy. Ah, am I out? Really? I ran out? Okay. Sure. I guess I ran out. I should probably go install these accumulators I got. Since we finally actually finished those. I'm gonna need extra power for the inserters as well once we're done with that. So maybe I'll go install some, solar panels, because I gotta wait for them. I gotta wait for more conveyors. They're gonna take a while to craft. Speaking of, how is the, shells doing? Maxed out already. Nice. So what did I come up here for? I came up here for... Well, I can grab some concrete while I'm here. Yoink. Oh yeah, solars. Which are right here. Right. And we got 100 odd solars, 50 odd accumulators. We'll see how many expansions to the solar farm we can do. There's the train going by. Lovely full inventory, I see. Oh, hell yeah, that's much faster with 10 construction bots. Alright. Pop that down. I don't think I have any more substations. Whoopsie. Guess I'll get working on making another substation. How many do I got? I have 3. I'm working on another okay, so I got a few more. Power plant. Can we finish the most distant boy? There we go. Lovely. As long as we finish this guy here in the corner, it's fine. I can leave after that point. It's just this one here that's a problem. I do believe I've run out of accumulators. Ah, you bastard. Right. 25 more. Let's put down another one, because I can. This one I don't have any more accumulators, so I can just stand here. Alrighty. Well, that's a bit more power. We'll see how our power history has been. We've still been depleting the accumulators entirely, I think. No, maybe not entirely. Alright. Yeah, the accumulators aren't fully depleting, which is nice. I am noticing a dip in mining drill activity around here. I think this is train, though. I'm pretty sure this is train activity. This is the train. The train arrives as, like, the boxes are fully full up. Train arrives here. Mining drills kick into life and then slowly tick down. It's pretty cool to watch. And that's the accumulator charge. Fully draining every morning. Because yeah, this isn't linked to a day-night cycle, which means that's not day-night cycle related. Okay. Alright, well it works. And that's what matters. Okay. Yeah, you guys are missing entities for construction, that's fine, not a big deal. Right. What if I just start leaving, like, bits of concrete around? Holy shit, I'm fast on that. Just gonna stop building pathways for no reason. Right. At the very least, I want to put concrete under all of this. Alright, we should have more, stuff now. We're gonna have desire paths everywhere. Eventually, I want to concrete this whole area. This whole thing is gonna be a lovely concrete heaven. Screw rainwater absorption. We just need more concrete. That said, I burned through that incredibly quickly, so I'm going to go and increase the maximum storage in my concrete so it can produce more. It can produce an infinite amount of concrete. Or at least a heck of a lot more. It's only iron ore and stone, so it's really not too expensive to make it. Yeah, I wanna leave that uncapped so it can just produce as much as it needs to. And then I can do fun things like this. There we go. Now I've got pathways leading places. Right. We'll build more of those over time. Most importantly, though, I've got more transport belts now. Oh, I have express stuff now. I need lubricant for that. Ugh, that's expensive. Is there ever going to come a time where I actually genuinely need express speed things? What was that, like 45 a second? It is 45 a second. When am I gonna need 45 a second?
Always the answer.
That's insane. Zam, what's up? How you doing? Honk honk to you too.
Then.
And also a yam to you too.
Yeah.
And a nya to you as well. Yes. I love that Zam shows up and just communicates in sound effects, and that's all he does. Hubg. He is an arcane mystery. There is no Golath command. You cannot do a Golath. Right. Okay, well that's now a loop, which is good. It's been 3 weeks. You want to well, you know what you want to know what else has been 3 weeks? Your face. And also your uncle. When Golath. You dislike being here? No, you don't. You love it here, Zam. Don't lie to yourself. There's a rock. I'm digging the rock. I'm playing Minecraft. There we go. No more Minecraft. That was it. That was the Minecraft stream. Right. And then we need to fix that to there. There we go. Onwards we go over this way. Minecraft better than this game? I don't know if I agree with that. Old Minecraft, I'll give it to you. Old man Gore gets back on his Minecraft rant. Right. Agree with me or trouble you seek. Zam. I'll give you beta Minecraft is better. However, modern Minecraft, any Minecraft after the combat update is complete guaranteed trash. Yoinkers. Right, now we need to get all this ammo transported down to the conveyor. All the way to there. Curse of Ra. I have been cursed. The worst part is I'm living in the middle of a desert as well. My poor character has like the driest of lungs. Every day he wakes up and he goes, Alright. Okay, so I can get rid of all this now. Don't need these. Having a slight issue with the conveyor. Why is it not transporting more? Is it because it's maxed? Oh yeah, that's why. That would do it. If I allow both to travel for a minute, that should hopefully solve some problems. We'll come back and fix that once once it's fully drained. I'll drain that to there, and I'm gonna go get the wall, because we don't need the wall here no more. Right. I like that this wall is made out of stone, even though it's clearly concrete, from how it appears. Like, that's clearly concrete bollard, isn't it? And yet it's only made out of stone. Alright, we have successfully inserted more ammo. Good, good. Alright, I've got to go ahead and deconstruct the other parts of the wall as well, though. Of the old defense. Oh man, my power is gone. Yeah, this whole section. Screw it, I'll do that later. That's a later issue. That's a later Gorlath problem. For now, current Gorlath wants to build things. Which is to say, we need to get gun turrets installed. I might need to craft more. I don't think 25 is enough. Something tells me 25 is probably not sufficient to cover this whole section. And I'm not sure I've got enough power cables either. I need more medium electric. I need more steel. Huh. It's been a while since I've been out of steel. Anyway. So I can't put it where I cannot fit stuff. So I have to put it here. That's the furthest to the left I can fit it. We need an inserter next to it too. So that has to go like that. And I guess I'll put a medium electric pole above it. And then we just bring this across and then... Yeah, there we go. Just gonna bring this as far across as I can. And each of these here is gonna be a gun turret. Right, so... turret, and 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 turret. More turrets. What's wrong with Zam? He's upset because I said Minecraft is worse than this game. In typical Zam fashion. Right. Inserters are in position. I don't disagree. What's the issue? Well, the issue is that it's Zam. Okay, now we just need to get power down here. I want to get power down in several areas. But I need to get steel. There's a problem with trying to get steel, and that's that there is no steel. There's a bit of steel here. We can steal this. We can steal this steel. Give me all that. All right. I need many electric poles. Oh, maybe not that many at once, though. Let's craft them 5 at a time. Then it won't be egregiously slow. Right. Zam is a big fat phony. He is a big fat phony. I agree with that statement. Oh yeah, we've got these. I guess I'll put that there, and then we bring it down. And that's the power supply. My turret's armed and dangerous. Alright, now we start bringing this across. And again, I want to try and ensure that this is powered from multiple areas, right? I'm gonna need more gun turrets. I do not have enough gun turret. We need just copper and iron for gun turret. They're pretty cheap. Although I guess I can start deconstructing this part, because this is old defense now. Alright. And this is also medium electric poles that I can reclaim. Yeah, so before I did only one tile of gap between, I see. Now I'm doing two, so I'm getting a bit of a wider gap this time. But that's okay. We can just combine that there, and then that loops around now. And then we bring this down. It goes across to here, all the way across, and then it goes up. Right. So I want to bring it back down, and then we can just hook it up to this here, right? Like that. So where exactly does this go? Why does it not loop around? Where did I break it up here? Because this is also all old defense that can be just deconstructed. Which I'll do on the way back down. This leads all the way to here. Yeah, so if I just do that, now we've got ourselves a nice loop. And now I can get rid of all this. Although this is the northern part of the defense, so it might be worth it to leave the corner bits. Yeah, we'll get rid of it from here down. Alright, sing the loop song. Okay. This conveyor does a loop. It transports all my poop. That's the conveyor, that's the loop song. Not that one. Different conveyor song. Different loop song, okay. Now I've got to come up with a different loop song. Now the only word I can think of that rhymes with loop is poop. God damn it. You've ruined me. I'm not putting any turrets on this area, so... let's head all the way up. Actually, I guess I'll just bring the power cables up on the far side. Like that. Hopefully they're safe from spitters. You can never really be too sure, though. Up we go. And then... yeah, we'll start, like... this, I guess. I have another stack of 50 of these fucking things. Alright, put that one there, and then we go up. Right. That one goes there. This one goes here. Alright. Want to learn how to tie your shoes? It's a very easy thing to do. Just sit on down and I'll give you the scoop. What's that? It's called a loop-de-loop. What the fuck is that from? Is that some Prappa the Rapper shit? Right. This wants to go here. Alright, and we have once again arrived at the mines. The one place the children yearn for. Alright, I'm actually gonna do this backwards from here. No. It's from SpongeBob, is it? Oh, okay. I don't remember every SpongeBob song. I only remember, You're a goofy goober! Rock. It's pretty much the only one I remember. Oh, and F, the campfire song, and F is for... fuck us. Alright. Cool. So that's all the power installed. Very good. Right. That really does sound like some Parappa the Rapper shit, though. I gotta say. Get rid of this one. Shift that up to there. There we go. It's important to make sure the ones in front of the cliff are aligned well. It doesn't really matter so much about these ones. Although the ones in front of the wall, rather, are aligned well. So that one's got to go there. I think this one is aligned at the bottom, isn't it? Yeah. It's probably less important that that gets aligned, though, because up here is more awkward. I'm gonna put one more there. Alright. We can double up on guns down here because there's extra... The bugs will find it easy to attack this area. Right. Have you posted it? Bep Jam. It's probably very copyrighted, so I don't think I can play it, but... yeah, definitely. Definitely copyrighted. Alright, okie doke. So I'm gonna put down like a radar in the bottom corner here at some point. But I will believe you that it's a jam, because SpongeBob do be the jam. It's been a while since I watched SpongeBob. I don't know how the new seasons are. They're probably not as good as the golden age, eh? Right. Anyway, it's time to get more turrets installed, so let's go back and do that. And then we're gonna pick up more material, and we can do it all again. You didn't watch it? I haven't watched SpongeBob since about the time of the SpongeBob movie with Hasselhoff. I don't know if they've made new ones since then. But, that was the last time I watched, really. Oh, good. The ammo is thoroughly flowing into the defense. And we're not actually producing any new ammo. This is all just old ammo that we're, basically just reusing. We have a lot of ammo just lying on this. We just got so much ammo here from when we had this up before. At its smaller size. And now that it's so much larger, we're gonna need to produce a lot more ammo. Right, but it's okay. Alright. Original stuff even predicted the future of the show. The episode Spongehenge. I don't know if I remember that one. I didn't see every episode of SpongeBob either. You know, being a kid and all, I would just catch the episodes I could on TV. Alright. How dare? Yes, how dare I not religiously watch every episode of SpongeBob? And be a kid who had greater interests, like Pokemon, and my life as a teenage robot. It's gonna take forever to get rid of all this. I like that the bushes grow on top of the stone path. You didn't care too much about Pokemons? See, I was huge into Pokemon as a kid. A lot more into it than I am now. Although I say that, I still enjoy Pokemon a lot. I just don't like Nintendo. That's the problem. Oh, fuck. They've gone and ruined it. Everything was fine up until RS. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. You two don't care about Nintendo, yeah. Alright, they used to be... Like, it used to be the case that, like, you got a Nintendo game, it was guaranteed good, right? I don't feel the same these days. It's not the same. Nowadays, you buy a Nintendo game and it's a complete crapshoot as to whether it's going to be good. Right. Okay, so I've got a lot of these piercing around magazines. That I still need to get rid of. There's this whole giant section here that we need to deal with. More importantly, I don't have enough gun turrets to finish the defense, so we're gonna need to get more, considering that these are all gun turrets now, and we need many, many more to finish this. So, anyway, still want to play some of the Metro games. First party games used to mean something. Mm-hmm. It is true. Right, so we need iron and copper. So I'm just gonna grab all of these. And now I'm out of iron, so I'm going to grab more iron, because it requires an absolute fuck ton of iron. Probably still out of iron. Yep. More iron. More iron. Gun turrets, please. I used to have an autocrafter for these, but I deconstructed it when I moved the old research area over. Oh, finally we ran out of copper. That's fine for now. I've got a lot of stone. I need to drop off in the stone chests, so let's just do that. Or maybe just put it in the train, because I don't want to carry that. I have so many electric engines. Why do I have so many electric engines? Oh, I'm out of power. Right, we should probably get more portable solar panels. That's a thing I should probably do as well. I need an extra 4. Which requires red circuits, steel, and a solar panel. That's actually fine. I can just go grab some solar panels. I'll grab 50. And then I need red circuits, which I can get from here. How many do I need? Only a few. And then I need a lot of steel. I needed 8, I believe, so I've already got more than enough. And then I need steel. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be plenty. Right. What's my goal this stream? Well, it was to get artillery. And now I guess is to get my artillery actually able to fire on things that get too close. So that's probably it. I want to set up like an artillery nest here. I wanted to finish the defenses too. And while we're at it, we're getting the research done, so... You know, it's not like I'm not making progress towards endgame, because we are still doing all of this. The big... Like, what do I need to actually get to space? I need this, right? which I can't queue up. Why not? Because I don't have a prerequisite somewhere. What am I lacking? I don't know, honestly. Is there something I'm lacking? Does it tell me? I don't know. I can't queue up any of these. Oh, I can. It's just that one's already queued. Maybe I'm just lacking some... Oh, portable fission reactor. I see. So that's how I'm going to get portable power beyond solar panels. Right. Fair enough. Unavailable. Queue is maxed? No, it's not. I don't know. Either way. I was going to finish a bunch of these first anyway, so it's not really a big deal. Just gonna get more damage on projectiles. Okay. Like I said, right, it's not my goal right now to go to space. It's my goal to just build defenses, make sure that we're safe and we're able to hold out. Right. And I got lots of conveyors. I got a fair amount of walls. I don't really need more walls. Walls we're kind of doing okay on for now. I want to reinforce this area, and then I want to build... Again, I want to build the wall from there to there. And then we need to finish this area, finally. And I'm probably going to put artillery up here, and I'm going to put artillery over here. I don't know if I'm going to put artillery in the middle. Maybe down here in this corner? This seems like a good spot for arty as well. Right, up here, down here, over here. Because my base is kind of a triangle. So you want artillery on all the corners, and that's about it. And I don't really need to worry about here. Although if anything settles in this area, we're in trouble. But I guess that's a future me problem, isn't it? Oh, there's the train. Look at you go, buddy. Oh, that's the good stuff. The cars have still got stuff in them. And the chests are full. That is a good sign. That is a sign the mines are going faster than the furnaces. Which is what we want. Yep, the furnaces here are looking very maxed. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Okay, so the furnaces are working at maximum speed right now. And we are still not quite maxed out in iron production. We're maxed out in iron usage, apparently. At least on this side. This guy here is... Yeah, look at that. Maximum production of green circuits here right now. Okay. Sure. Which also means maximum production of red circuits, except for the part where we don't have enough green. Are we still not maxed out on green? We appear to still be struggling on the copper cables side of things. Maybe I need more throughput. Got some fast transport belts going on. Maybe I can replace all this here with fast. Try and speed things up a little bit. A little bit more. What do I need for more of these fast splitters? More copper and iron. Alright. Just take a chunk from there. Maybe I should only take it from after the, that area. Right. At the very least, let's replace these with reds. Well, I probably don't... Like, how many can I put through here in the first place, actually? You produce 3, 6, 9, 12, 50... Yeah, I only need red after this point, right? So I actually don't need reds here. Because this literally cannot produce more than 15 a second. Right? At this point, we are at capacity. So, I think at this point is the point where we switch to red. I need one of you. One fast splitter to replace this one. And I think that's probably all I can really do to enhance the speeds. I don't even know if this is really going to have a tangible effect. Alright, I'm seeing that these are emptying as soon as they're producing, and I'm not really seeing any downtime. Yeah, I think it's all working fine. This here. Pow. Right. Did that make a difference? Who fucking knows? I can't tell. But I hope it did. We're not seeing, like, any backup here anymore, so I think it did make a difference. Yeah, look at that. Immediately it's backing up. Okay, so that should now be green circuits at actually maximum production. Probably. Right. The question now is, are any of these going to be producing ever? Because I'm not seeing the green circuits making it all the way down. Are we producing enough green circuits? Okay, hang on. So we've got 0.25 per, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 1, 2, 3 green circuits a second we consume here, right? Plus what you consume, which is 1.5. So 4.5 green circuits a second, right? And you produce 4.5. So yeah, we should be having enough green circuits to fuel all of these. And yet we don't for some reason. And that's confusing me because the numbers are adding up, but they're not. It's weird. Why is it that I can produce the number that it requires, that it says it requires, and yet it's not enough? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it, chat. I don't understand. It's weird. It's strange. It's odd. My lab's research speed just went up. That's good. Right. Produce more? But I shouldn't need to produce more, right? The math says I shouldn't need to produce more. But yeah, maybe I will. I could also upgrade all these to green crafters, which I think would also be helpful, right? Because their crafting speed is a bit faster. In fact, if I just replace these with green crafters, that might do it, right? So what do I need for you? How many green chips to red chip production? So this is 0.25 green chips a second for the consumption here, right? So 4 of these is 1. And I've got 12, which means it consumes three green chips a second. This line does, right? This consumes an extra 1.5, right? Oh, I guess I'm consuming over here as well. Hang on a minute. Oh, yeah, you're consuming. Hang on, so you consume an extra 0.15. And then you're consuming... Right. Okay, so I am consuming an extra 0.37? Which shouldn't make a huge difference. It may be enough to knock out these last 2, but not enough to knock out, you know, all of these last, like, 6. But either way, we definitely do need more production, so I'll get that first. That said, I need to get more copper, more iron, more plastic and steel. Mostly just the copper and iron, though. Right. Pal. Just gonna continue to grab more copper. And it's roughly equal on the copper and iron. A little bit more copper than iron. Need a lot of these. Right. As many of these as I can obtain. Although it might be faster to just grab this. There we go. Wonderful. I don't know how many I produced, but we're going to need all of them. I've probably made a bit of a dent in my copper and iron supply there. Alright, is the first one done? Do I have a green crafter yet? Or am I still waiting? No, I think I am still waiting for these goddamn speed modules. Oy, they take a while. What's the module I'm producing automatically down here? Productivity module. Okay, so that doesn't help me. I can't just go pill for those. Okay. There we go. The first one complete. Pop it down there. Alright, so now we've got 1.25 crafting speed as opposed to 0.75 crafting speed. This actually crafts faster than I do. And as you can see, a blue fast inserter is actually not speedy enough to keep this thing going. So I think I need a second fast inserter on this. To keep it filled. So how many a second does this consume? My eyes. 7.5 a second of copper wire. That's a lot, man. So that's going to be just 4 of these is going to max out a transport belt, a fast transport belt. And one side of this is only 15 a second, right? So I'm going to need... In fact, multiple green... This is actually going to consume more copper wire than I'm physically capable of putting on this this area. If I upgrade all of these to green. I'm pretty sure. Because the total transport ability of a red belt is 30. Which means one side is 15. So it can handle at most like 2 of these. Aside from the part where I can't extract it fast enough. Second inserter ought to help with that. Right. There you go. At the very least, that should now be helping with... Yes, look at that. Now they're getting further down. That was really all I needed, was just a little bit extra just to get it all the way down there. It's going in waves right now, but it might start backing up. If this is enough production, it will start backing up. The problem is now that we're actually running out of we're running out of copper cables. So we're gonna need to solve that problem next, which means I just need to upgrade these to greens as well, which may start consuming more copper than we're able to put onto the line. I'm not entirely sure, but we'll have to see. I feel like the green crafters require their own, like, very specific setups. Always more copper cables, yeah, every time. Alright, but hey. Red circuit production is starting to wind up more and more. It's so fast that it's kind of hard to tell what the bottleneck is. But you can definitely see that there's a lot of downtime on this inserted. And yeah, you can see this factory here is sleeping for a while. Not great. Anyway, oh, my solar panels are done. How long have they been done for? Guess I'll put those in there. Both my exoskeletons now ready to go. This only gives me, what, 120 kilowatts of power, which this consumes 200. But as long as I'm standing still, it doesn't consume any, I don't think. So, generally speaking, this should be enough for 2. Right. Rightio. Also gonna make sure we got the power to handle this area. Which, accumulators are still not having a problem. This is good. Yeah, these also produce less pollution too, which is nice. Not that my crafters are a significant source of pollution to begin with. It's mostly the mines. We're gonna have to go on a bug killing journey eventually to go get this nest down here. I do like how my pollution radius is almost reaching unexplored territory though. What if I shouldn't put a radar down in that bottom corner? Just for some vision. Oh, we got a green crafter. Let's pop that down here. Right. And add an extra inserter. There we go. Okay. We're at the point where we're producing faster than a single fast inserter can extract it. Does that mean I need a bulk inserter to remove it now? That's better. Right. So there you go. Now we have maximum speed copper cables. Going literally as fast as it can. Alright, that might be enough of an efficiency boost. We might not need more. Possibly. Still downtime on this guy. So we still have an insufficient number of copper cables. Okay. Hui. Oh, and you can see right now there's no copper coming in. So that's probably why. I think it's just a copper supply issue. Which I am going to derive from the fact that the train just arrived at the station. So that's backed up. And now the copper supply is going to go fast again. Yes. Right, we can only judge it once we see the copper at maximum production, because, you know, every time the train arrives, it's kind of expected that we have a dip. Although it seems like it's working again. Just a very brief dip in production when the train gets there, because it does eat a lot of copper. It is powering the other half of the factory, after all. Yeah, we're still getting a bit of downtime there. Still a bit of downtime. Okay, so that's going to need a second green at some point. Maybe even a third, but we'll see. So this is going to consume how much copper? 2.5, 2, 5, 10, 15. Okay. So that is going to completely saturate the single regular copper copper transport belt. If we upgrade all of those to green, which is fine. I'm okay with that. It's probably going to produce more than we need as well. Steel is still looking pretty sparse. Or steel. Are we struggling with steel at all? No, we're not struggling there with steel. We probably could do with more. I don't know, actually, because, well, no, the chests are looking pretty empty. The fact that the chests are empty there means I'm pretty sure we could use more steel. Makes me think that we're still definitely not producing enough. And yeah, the chests here are empty too. I mean, again, something has to be the bottleneck here. And it's either red circuits or steel, and it's impossible to tell which for now. Could be blue circuits too, actually, thinking about it. I've only got one blue circuit, 2 blue circuits left on the on that area. It's definitely not the flight things though. These guys are slowly backing up, which is good. But yeah, improving the circuit efficiency is a good idea for sure. Oh, I'm glad that these are working now. See? We're at the point where it's starting to back up, maybe. I'm not sure it's quite in equilibrium. I think it's still slightly below. But it's certainly feeling a lot happier than it was. Oh, you're about to get a green. Let me go put the next green in. Greeny boy. Right there. Okay. And then we need a bulk inserter to remove the circuits, because you simply won't have time otherwise. Right. And now we got a double copper cable green crafters, which we can see that even the fast transport belt here is actually backing up a little bit with that, which is nice. That's good. That is what we like to see. So that means we're getting a full 15 per second copper cable going onto this belt right here, right? 15 a second right there. Which, considering we're consuming, what, 7 plus 4.5, hang on, that's 9, 16.5. Okay, yeah, we are consuming already more than we can produce in copper cables. Maybe I need to make this express. Actually, this might genuinely need to be express. What do I need for express belts? Oh, right, I need lubricant. Fuck. Fast belts, iron gear wheels, and lubricant. I mean, we do have lubricant. I do have that. The question is just, how do I get it to... How do I get it to a spot where I can turn it into express lane things? I suppose I could probably do an underground here, bring it up here. No, because that's not facing the right way, is it? I could make this a long arm and then put the thing coming across here, and then I could build it here. I could also extend this steel conveyor here by one, the underground, and then I could bring it across this way. Out here under this way, bring it over to where the solar panels are, something like that. Work on expresses, because I'm going to have to do this manually, I think. I don't want to, like, set up a full-on express transport belt construction line, because that's going to take forever. I need to make fast transport belts, which requires regular... So it's like, I need to start with an iron plate, and then an iron gear wheel, and then add more iron gear wheels, and more iron gear wheels, and then lubricant, too. I mean, I guess technically it is just one singular conveyor of iron gear wheels, and then a crafter chain. It's not impossible to do. Just the annoying part is that lubricant at the end. So I could set up over here or something. It's not like it's more difficult than the than this area, right? Heck, I'm already producing iron gear wheels in a green right here. So, if I wanted to, I may even be able to extract some iron gear wheels from this and have another conveyor going up this way, and that'll be my gear wheels. Plus the lubricant pipe from over here. Man, now I'm starting to see the possibility. I'm like, I could do it. Curse my brain. Alright, yeah, we can do the assembly machines later. Do the radar later too. Right. Gonna make a bunch of pipes. Alright, so I need an underground pipe. Goes to there. That's all gonna contain lubricant. Then I need a bunch of underground cables. Underground cables? Underground belts. This one goes to here. I'm gonna just bring the whole lot underground so I can bring the lubricant through. Or I can just bring the lubricant underground. I guess that works too. No, I can't. Cannot bring the lubricant underground. There's no space. So we gotta do that. Pipe time. Okay. Unless I just built more undergrounds. More undergrounds. No such thing as too many underground pipes, dang it. Screw pipes in general. Okay, so there we go. We got that over there. I can now just build a crafter there with the lubricant in it. Right. Conveyor comes out this way. Inserter right there. Okay. I need to put an underground going through here to here. Like this. Voila. Okay. So now we've got that. I need to make my crafters again. We'll just make some blues for now. I can't make blues. I've spent too many resources. What do I need for blues? I need iron. Give me iron! Yeah, I'll grab copper as well while I'm at it. I've already spent a bunch of that. Right, blues. 1, 2, 3, 4, or whatever. Okay. So. It wants to be... Actually, I need to shift this, don't I? This doesn't want to be quite this high. Right. Guess I'll work on some greens while I'm at it. Okay, so I want to put express cables. Yeah, I want express ones here at the top. Express there, right? So this is gonna be express conveyors. I need fucking lubricant to produce the side ones as well, bruh. Oh my god, that's gonna be... I need to make way more then, don't I? Fuck. I need to make fast split. God damn it. Why do they all require lubricant? Fine. Okay, so that requires red circuits, that requires more gear wheels, green circuits, transport... Okay. God damn it. That is such a pain in the ass. Okay, Alright. I'm not gonna worry about that for now. Right, that's gonna be there. Actually, no, fuck it, it's not gonna be there. I'm gonna put it below. Because in the event that I do build the rest of this, I'm gonna build it here. Wait, what? Why is something being damaged? Who? You monsters. They've destroyed a wall. It's one little shit here. Get out of here. Where'd you come from? How dare you? Alright, they did break the wall and then we rebuilt it immediately. There's apparently a nest somewhere out there then. Okay, what I guess I'll do is I'll just start putting some turrets in. Quick kill them. If I just put turrets, then we won't have to worry for a while. At the very least, this wall will be able to defend itself. Turret time. Alright. There we go. Now then, before we get into anything else though, chat, I'm gonna go get myself a cup of tea. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. It is time for a break. And it is time for you guys to have dog. Alright, so let me make sure the dog pick is up to date. Yep, that's the dog. Alright, Bepsip. It is Bepsip time. And it's your guys' fishing time, too. Alright, here's today's dog. It's Tilly on the sofa, looking very pretty. Got her princess pose on. There you go. Right. Hold your horses. Let me get the fish. Alright, and when we get back, we will carry on working on whatever it was we're working on. There's a lot of maintenance to do, a lot of improvements. Alright, there we go. Have fun fishing. I'll be right back. 5 minutes or so, chat. Hello, I'm back. Streaming late to hydrate. I knew it, SMH. I was only like 6 minutes late to hydrate. Also, welcome back. Alright. Oh, hey, Firestorm caught the plague. Also, why new intro? I mean, appreciate the extra noise. Oh, you actually didn't get your intro when you first showed up to the stream because Cynthia was sleeping. So, this is actually your first intro. So, there you go. My chat has been glitching out recently and I can't scroll up in it. It's weird. I don't really understand why that happens sometimes. Alright. It should be common. There's a common cold. I added common, but there's also a rare cold. Because if there's a common cold, there must be a rare, right? Right. There we go. Okay, so. Where is Epic Cold? Epic Cold. Legendary Cold. You know, I only added the common and the rare. I just thought it would be funny to have... have a rare cold. In addition to the common one. What about COVID? I didn't add COVID. Alright. So now we got a few extra turrets down there. That should hopefully hold off against any bug raids. Spawn down that way, at least for the time being. I have, of course, forgotten what I was doing. Right, we're working on the express lane. Right, that was what we were doing. We need to come up with an express factory, then. So. What do we need? The most complicated part is the express splitter, right? Where we need the fast splitter, we need red circuits, we need regular splitters, all that stuff, right? So we're going to need to make basic transport belts and then transport them into the underground belt line and the splitter line and then transport them up to the express transport belt line, right? I was going to put down artillery turrets. No, I wasn't going to do that yet. I need these expresses so we can get more stuff. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess I could put that on the back burner for now. It's not super important. It does mean that my red circuit production, my research is going to be a bit slow, but it probably doesn't matter too much. By the way, the train was like 20 minutes late, so if the trains hadn't been late, you would have made it back in time for hydrate. Fair enough. You got to take that up with the train institution. And be like, how dare, because of you and your trains being late, I missed hydrate on a Twitch stream. And then you have to hold up a piece of paper that's just Fry saying fix it. The train was actually a lot more late than 20 minutes. Well, that's extra not good. Hello, train. My trains were always on time. The train's in my factory. I don't know why I'm removing this. I might still need that. But it was an extra 20 minutes after you already took off. I see. So you were late and also the train was late. Right. So I need more gun turrets. That's going to be step one. Which requires a lot of iron. Like crap tons of iron. And a little bit of copper. But mostly just iron. I'm just gonna sit here and pick up iron for a while. Just gonna completely shut off the iron supply to the entire factory. Because I need it for my turrets. It's gonna give the copper a bit of time to catch up. And the steel, I suppose. Alright, Strimmer greedy. Nah. I don't know what you're going on about. Right, conveniently I perfectly ended with neither iron nor copper, so should be fine on that. Right. Yeah, I like that the research is like starting up and then dropping off and then starting up and then dropping off. Just keep running out of fucking steel. It's always steel. Steel and red circuits. Yeah, that one's about to run out. It's mostly steel, though, it seems. It's kind of crazy that all of these steel furnaces here are still insufficient. Like, that is kind of crazy. How much does this produce? Hang on. 0.62 per. What's 0.62 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 0.62 times 16. Let me get my phone. Ugh. Gotta do some maths. 0.62 times 16. 9.92. Okay. So we can definitely go further and get that up to 15. How much is hang on, 15 divided by 0.62 is 24. Right, so I gotta fit 24 in a single conveyor. Oh, shit. And then I will have both of these maxed out, right? Now, obviously, only one of these is actually leaving. So I can only export 15 a second. Not the T. No, that was just my phone. That was just me dropping my phone. I'd be making a heck of a lot more of a racket if that was my team. But, like, if I manage to make 15 a second output, we can then have the steel be consuming 15 a second. You thought I spilled tea? Nah. I'm very careful with my tea. I would not spill tea. Don't you know, tea is worth its weight in gold. Right, but yeah, I don't know. Anyway, let's get that radar I built installed. So I think I've got that somewhere in my inventory, don't I? Or did I never build a radar? I never built a radar. I thought I built one. Maybe I canceled it. I need copper and iron. Copper, iron, copper. Other way around. Right, radar. Right. Was that why I have so many electric engines as I was making exoskeletons out of them? That would make sense. If I wanted to have like 4 exos in here, I don't think I can fit 4. The voices, where's the radar? But if he's in there and we're out here, and he's the sheriff, and we're in there and he's out here, I just remembered he's in there, then where's the radar? I'm gonna wait for the last turret there to finish. Right. I'm gonna put down a radar in the corner here, because having vision of this area is gonna be very nice. I don't know what Beam just said. Kom sie rein, konst rausgugi. I gave up towards the end there, could you tell? Alright, so... back we go. Probably should have picked up more concrete. You know what, let's go do that. Let's go grab more concrete. I require concretus. It's also slang dialect. I see. Concrete. Oh, yes. Concrete. Concrete. Alright. Don't know what the exact translation is, but you get it. I mean, you didn't translate it for me, so I have no idea what it means. Alright, I'm actually going to remove the concrete here. Oh, of slang dialect? Yeah, no, I get what you mean about that. I don't know what you said means. Right, for all I know, that what you said means, there are lions in my pants tonight. Anyway. Pick it all back up and fix the pods? No, I'm gonna eventually cover the whole thing, so I'm just sort of covering wherever I walk. So I want to pave the whole area in concrete. I want to cover the world in concrete. Just remind me to pick up concrete frequently so I can do that many times. Alright. Uh-oh. 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 My walls... My walls! They're attacking! I only have a fucking SMG to fight these off, but I'll do my best. Uh-oh. Fuck, ow. Alright. Good thing I'm building... Alright, so the nest is definitely somewhere around here. Whoever's pissed off... I don't know where they are because the raiders haven't spotted them yet. Press the plus sign and put it down all at once. Can I do that? Oh, I have like... Alright, hang on. Plus? 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 Oh, numpad plus. Oh. That is helpful. Very good. Why can't I pick this up? Nope, 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 nope. Numpad minus. There we go. Concretus. Alright. You mad? Why you mad? You made translation and got ignored. No, I read it, but then I was distracted immediately by bugs. I'm sorry. Anyway. If they come in, they can look outside. I see him. And what exactly is the context for using that? Zam is misunderstood. Zam is a grumpy gungus. He sends a message in chat, and if I don't read it immediately, he gets angry. Even when something clearly happens in the game that distracts me from chat for a minute. I'm easily distracted, it's not my fault. It's something you can say when you have nothing to say. I see. Just an insightful comment to your insightful comment. Fair enough. Alright. Like, Siet von, Vetum ganz Entfert aus. I probably butchered that one as well. How do I make my shoe look cool? You gotta use the like Among Us guys with the sick shoes as reference. From a distance it looks far away. Ah. How very poetic. How we doing on concrete? More concrete! Alright. Big concrete. There we go. That's more like it. Cover the world in concrete. Among Us anime eyes? Mm-hmm. What's the concrete for? It makes me move faster. Speed boost. It's 130% move speed? 140% move speed. So I can run around much more quickly. You can use that one for when you see the thing but have no idea what it does, and sound very professional. Ah, fair enough. I will do just that then. I'll use that in every conversation. Okay, so, we still need to set up the artillery, which means I still also need to finish all of this, and yeah, I don't know where the nest is. There's a nest here, there's a nest there, but these nests aren't aggressive, because they're not inside my radius of murder. So where is this nest that's pissed off at me? Make reinforced concrete? I don't want to put the effort into that. Reinforced concrete's expensive, man. I need, like, extra steel and iron and shit for that. Alright, anyway. Best combined with a think pose. Mm-hmm. Anyway, make radars. I mean, I've got radars. Can I just see wherever I want? I can only see what's in range of my radars. So, the radars every now and then will ping a random tile out here somewhere. Like, the radar here just pinged this one. And I can see this for a little while. But then it will fade. But it'll be turned into, like, fog of war instead of black, right? So the more radars I have, the more vision I get. And I've got a radar down here, and I've got a radar here. And the bug nests will get updated when they ping a fog of war tile that has a bug nest in it. So somewhere in this region there's a bug nest, or like maybe over here. I don't know exactly where. Add more radars. Yeah, that is the play. If you're not seeing stuff, more radars is the way to go. Honk. Honk to you two. Got Power Armor Mark II researched. Nice. What do I need for that? Holy shit, that's expensive. 2.6 thousand plastic. 310 blue units. My god, man. I mean, I guess it's the best power armor in the game, right? Best armor in the game. Crazy defense. Inventory size bonus 30 versus 20, so I get an extra 10 slots in inventory. 10 by 10 equipment size grid. Oh yeah, no, that is juicy. Okay, I mean, I've already got the engines and the processing units, or at least some of them. I need more blue circuits, though. Why not? Let's make that. Let's make better armor. Because then I can cram it full of even more exoskeletons and I get more speed. And I go fast. Be the fastest man alive. Also need to refresh that mine. Right, that should be the last of the copper there, I think. Right. Sonic fast, exactly. That plus concrete everywhere, I'm gonna be speedy. I think I can probably just pilfer blue circuits from down here. If not, I'm gonna pick up more walls. Maybe I can't. Maybe I'm out of blue circuits. I do appear to be out of blue circuits. Shame. They should be along the line with this. I need these, though. Am going to need to steal a bunch of those. If I want my power armor. 30 low-density structures. And I've already got more than enough. Okay, so let's just drop off the extras here that I don't need. I need to go down to 30. 3, 2, 1, 0. Perfect. Right. Okay, so that's enough. I've got the electric engines already. Got several stacks of those. It's just the modules now. Speed modules and efficiency modules that I need. Which requires so much copper and iron. Power armor? More like Goliath is bad at dodging armor? What do you mean? I'm good at dodging. The armor's not for tanking now. Oh, you think I'm gonna use armor for defense? Are you stupid? You got a dent in your head? Nah, this armor is for speed. This armor's for making me move faster. That's what this armor's for. Ain't nobody ever used power armor for defense. That's stupid. Right, I do need more plastic. And I've got enough to make a few of the speed module 2 and efficiency module 2s. Let's get crafting those, just to start with. Considering it's Zam, probably. He's probably got a dent in his head. Probably shouldn't be taking the iron and copper from here, actually. I should take it from over here, where it's more accessible. More like Gore's slow armor. I am slow right now. But soon I shall not be. Because I shall be fast.
Then
The fastest man alive. The fastest man this side of the Mississippi. Alright. There you go. I'm just gonna steal all of this. Honks to you two, Zam. Honks to you two. How many speed modules do I need for this? I need 25 speed module 2s. My god, that's gonna take a while. Alright, well, I'll get crafting them, but... I'm calling Usain Bolt to put you in your place. There are many things Usain Bolt can outrun. A man in power armor I don't think is one of them. Yeah, just something tells me. Just gonna run back and forth and collect these, maybe. Right. Well, I can plastic now. I'm gonna go plastic. What if Usain Bolt wore power armor too? Who would be more faster? That's a good question. I'm not sure. It's a mystery. Alright, well that's making a start on it, at least. It's making a bit of a dent. Right. And we have more concrete, which I will take. And I will install. There we go. It's amazing how quickly I burn through that concrete.
Gentlemen, behold! Corn!
What if instead of Usain Bolt, he was called Usain Corn, and he was just really fast at eating corn? Surprise, not honk. I think that would be a really interesting character development for him. What if he then had children? He would be popcorn. They would also be, because his last name would be Corn, they would also be, their names would be Corn, so he could hold them up to show them to people and go, "Behold, Corn." That's what he'd be able to do. Give me that plastic. They would all be children of the corn. Mm-hmm. Right. I need a bit more copper. Need a bit more copper. Bit more. Bit more copper. Alright. Goleth, my neck cracks. What do? Oh, actually, if your neck cracks, you should get one of those rollers. Big, like, it's just like a foam cylinder, and you just roll on it with your neck. Shit's good, man. I got one of those. Changed my life. Okay, it didn't, but it's still good, though. Right, I'm out of blue circuits, so that speed module there is going to have to be the last one. Aren't you just technically a cylinder? No, I am technically a torus. And then you die like that lady in the chubby emu video. Good old chubby emu. And his dramatic retellings of random people dying from freak accidents. I like the one where the guy ate the gas station sushi and died. Anyway, right. Never eat gas station sushi, lads. You'll die instantly and permanently. Right. Goleth finds humor in other people dying. Don't we all? Right. How do I get to... How do I get my cannon shells out of here? That's the question. Not my cannon shells, my artillery shells. How do I get these out of here? I gotta bring them underneath and bring them over this way. Like when he says XY made a recovery. Yeah, it's like he didn't fully recover. He made a recovery. You would be very sad if Beam died, but if God died, I would happy. That's just like the meanest thing you could say. He lives, but with only half his body. Beam, Zam's being mean to me. He's being mean to me. Alright, I'm gonna put all this fucking ammo away. I've got so much goddamn ammo. You know what? Fuck it, no. I'm gonna go put this ammo on the stupid conveyor. Right. Box here. Insert here. Ammo. There you go. Have fun. Right. I already am dead, though. Alien too strong. Beam died to aliens? Oh, no. Beam, I am demonstrating how mean Gore is being to people dying of sushi. Why does Zam use broken grammar? Is he a baby? Yes. Zam has the mental capacity of a 2-year-old. Alright, I'm gonna put my shells away. Pick that up. Shells away. Okay. This goes here. This goes under there. Right. I don't have the Zam song. You can't play the Zam song. Why on same want perfect grandma? Am he Nazi? A grandma Nazi? Gorsong? Nobody's made me a Gorsong. Right, what am I doing? Oh yeah, this is... Alright, so that's the artillery shells that can now leave and go to where they need to go. I guess I'll put them where they need to go later. For now, we need to get all of this stuff. I need to get the conveyors done. I need to get the... Actually, is the sushi line done? It does appear to be done. It does appear to be looping properly, which is good. Alright, I just need to finish putting all the cannons in, which we do have a large number of them. We're missing a few in this area and up here. Have we sighted the bugs yet? No. Okay. I'll go put down another radar, as I have one. And we need one in this general area. It can go there. Right. And now we have another pair of eyes looking out over this area to try and spot any bugs that spawn in range, because they seem to have given up, actually. Really not sure where they are. Unless those were just lingering bugs from the earlier, nest I hit with artillery. Anyway, speaking of artillery, I want to set up some artillery in this bottom corner here. Right down here. This area. How many artillery turrets? I don't know, but you know what? There's no such thing as overkill. Maybe we do 4 for now.
Death, lovely death.
Indeed. Alright, we only need regular inserters. They're not very fast-firing boys. And then we just bring a conveyor down like this, and that should be enough. Then I just need to put cannon shells on that conveyor, and we're good. Now that said, in what direction do I want the cannon shells to go? They fire fast? Yeah, but not as fast as an inserter can refill them, right? So... I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring the cannon shells along the same conveyor line as the rest of them. Right, so it's just gonna... They're just gonna follow the ammo here. Oh, gotta move that radar back. Gotta move that gear up. And that radar back. Or forward. Yeah, whatever. Move it back. Oh. Okay. They shoot in a radius? Yeah, that's why I've got 4 of them. Alright, so those are still going on there. Right, so I gotta bring the artillery shells down here somehow. The artillery shells I'm not going to loop. I think I'm just gonna send them out. Yeah, then again, they kind of want to loop, don't they? Shit pickle. Mid-quote. I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll deal with it later if need be. For now, I just want to supply those cannons. And I'll worry about the fancy shit later with it. Underground belt to them. Right. As long as I have a set of artillery up, it should be fine, right? I want to bring it down, like, way over here, though, actually, thinking about it. I don't want to bring it down here. I want to bring it down across. Because there's no reason to cut across my entire foundry line when I can just do it somewhere else. Now that's more like it. Now that's a quote. That was a YouTube video for sure. Right. So this is the cannon shells. I'm gonna bring them along this way. Sure. It was a YouTube video. Someone put it in my chat. I still remember this. Someone put it in my chat. And it didn't loop correctly. And it made me mad. It was just a clip from the Kantai Collection anime. Can we listen to it? Probably. It's probably still on YouTube. I don't think it's gone anywhere. I'm not putting it on stream, though. Alright. This is a shit video. Just quality-wise. You can't have ASMR and have it be imperfectly looped. I don't care what the content is. Alright, why not? Because it's going to distract you. You're going to hear it and it's going to be like, oh, you know, if you listen to ASMR, you're paying attention to the sound. And it's imperfectly looped, so you have like an audio clip. You have like a jump. It's like listening to a broken record that's like skips. You picked a fun time to tune in. Yeah, Gore ranting about shitty loops. This is something I've found annoying since the era of Flash. I remember how many Flash loops were looped like crap as well. Surprisingly common back then as well. Alright, got those walls. So this is all my cannon shells then, going to the artillery. There's the first one, I think. So I'm gonna go down here and across this way. Alright, all the way. All the way. All the way across here. Right, and then these need power, because there is no power here right now. So, that ought to do. Now you guys have power. And yeah, I'll just sort of leave them auto-targeting. It's fine, because they're on the corner and they've got plenty of turrets to keep them safe. Should be able to handle pretty much anything that comes their way, as long as they have enough shells to do so. Now then, how are we doing on the crafting of this? Oh boy, we have made no progress at all. Huh. Something tells me I need a lot of red circuits and green circuits for this one. It's gonna give main character arthritis, making him craft all these speed modules. How's the concrete? We got some. Why not? Let's put down more concrete, shall we? Where should I put this? Let's put it down here under the train. There you go. Speed things up a little bit in that area. Alrighty. So, we do have a lot of cannon shells here I need to put down onto the conveyor. So that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, geez, not the floor. On the conveyor. There we go. So all those cannon shells are now there too. We can pick all this up. That's fine. Those cannon shells need to go into a tank anyway. Right, and the first artillery battery is somewhat online. It doesn't really have a target to shoot at, and it's not loaded yet. But, hey, you know, it's a thing. Now, I have a question. If I designate a target, will every artillery cannon in range fire at that target, or will just one? Because they're all kind of pinpoint accuracy when you fire. Yes? Oh, okay. All? Okay, all of them. So that's kind of not great. Because it does mean that they're all just going to waste a bunch of ammo. Actually, take it back. It's one shot? Okay. Well, that's better then. Oh, found it! There it is. That's the nest that has been getting pissed. Oh, the artillery's firing. Yes. Get fucked. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. That's precisely what I wanted to happen. Could do with more turrets in the area, but you know what? That worked out. That worked out so well. Right, there's still a few bugs in the area. This guy's still heading on over. Yeah, there you go. Right, I need to go down there and repair those turrets, but hey. Defenses automated. Now I don't even have to manually designate targets. I can just let the bugs expand and the artillery will take care of them. Of course, I need more artillery nests, but... maybe some auto repair in the area as well, who knows? Rare roboports. I have only my personal one. Oh, and this one. Right. Constructing and transporting repair kits is going to be tedious as fuck. Alright, so I do need to put a gun turret up here. Right. And we need a inserter. There we go. So that's the one turret that will defend this area. Because I've only really got room for one turret here. And then I want some turrets in this area too. Inserter. Use robopods. Alright, I guess I could use logistics robots for it all. But I don't get attacked by bugs too often. And when I do, it's probably not too big a deal to just head on out. Go take care of it, you know? Speaking of, let's just verify that everything here has been destroyed. It has? Good. Removed it all from my minimap. And now I can head on back. 1, 2. There we go. Right. You know, it's interesting that you never get, like, an upgraded wall. You'd think that you would get, like, an upgraded wall eventually. But you just have to stick with, like, the basic wall the whole time. How much progress have we made towards this? I got 4 speed module 2s after all that time. It's gonna take so long. Ah, well. Right, yeah, at least we're producing the cannon shells now. Or the artillery shells. Okay, so I need to make more artillery. And we need to set up another artillery nest. I wanted to put one up here. Just to handle any bugs that are in this region. Possibly, like, here. That could be a good spot for it. Like, maybe in the center here. I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna want, like, another 4 or so cannons. I think 4 cannons is a good number of cannons, honestly, right? Like, we dealt with a nest pretty easily with just 4 cannons. I think that's more than enough. In fact, I think that was even just 3 cannons. I'm pretty sure this guy didn't fire at all. Oh, no, he got 3 kills. Never mind. Yeah, now that that's backed up a lot. Also, I should double up the cannon shells, shouldn't I? Let's do a splitter. Splitter. Pow. And then transport belt. That way. Okay. There we go. So now we can have double layer of artillery shells, which means that this whole thing is going to be very, very full after a while. Yes. I think maybe I'll leave it at that for now, because that was the one that was bothering me. We'll have to try and maybe I'll try and finish the guns first. Let's finish the gun turrets next, I think. How's the concrete doing? Produced more. Good. Let's expand the concrete. Little bit at a time. Alright, I'm actually gonna put this as the express just to remind myself I need to do it at some point. Right. And then not sure how much space I'm gonna have for all these, but I'm gonna try and make like this. Because I really do want to produce at least a small number of all three of these, you know? So I can use them where I need to. It doesn't have to be like a colossal amount of stuff. Just some basic amount will be fine. Right. How you doing? I like that I'm building Paramount Mark II and I haven't even finished filling this up yet. I need more exo. One more exosuit and a few more panels I think would do some work. How many panels can I fit? 8 panels? One more exo? Do I need that many? No, I need like 4 panels per exo, so I can put something else in there if I wanted. I don't know if there's anything else worth putting in there, though. Maybe a shield. Personal laser defense, maybe. I want to build a laser tank. That's one thing I want to do. I want to build a tank that's just... that's like its main defense is just a shitload of lasers. Anyway. Right. But yeah, so we need to go make more gun turrets. We need to make more... Actually, hang on. I've got plenty of conveyors, plenty of walls. Yeah, it's mostly just gun turrets and inserters that we need, right? Yeah, I gotta finish this area. Maybe a radar or two. A tank that shoots lasers or a tank that's made of lasers? Yes. Yes to both. I want to take the tank, and I want to fill up the tank's, like, modules with just laser turrets. As many as I can. Solid answer. A tank that is made of lasers and also shoots them. Alright. Yeah, steel is looking pretty pathetic, I'm not gonna lie. Need way more of that. My research. I'm only getting like 25% uptime. Ugh. That is no good. No good, Chief. Yeah. I mean, the steel might be better once the flying robot frames are finished backing up. It's just going to take forever for them to do it because they got to fill this chest up so much. So... I'll finish with that one. Alright, how are we doing on the materials left in these zones anyway? 6.7, 4.5 million, 2.8 million. Right. I'm mildly concerned I'm going to run out of stone. I am a little concerned about that. Because that one's kind of low. God, if I do run out of stone, I'm going to have to, like, go miles away to get more stuff. Like, the stone here I can get. Which is fine. Also, coal. I have, like, 17,000 coal left, and I don't think I'm mining any from anywhere else. Once I run out of coal, that's it. You know? Granted, I'm not using it for a lot. I'm using it for... Oh, man. Yeah, I'm using it here for explosives. And I'm using it over here also for explosives, and I think that's it. Yeah. It's literally just being used for military research, and it's being used for artillery shells now. And that's it. But I won't be able to do any military research once we're out. So that's going to be mildly concerning when that happens. Alright. Also, I suppose I'll get started on the wall here now. Alright, remove all this. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. I didn't want to do that. Fix that. Right. Get rid of this. How you doing, Crummy? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Right, we're just gonna get rid of all this, and there we go. Can bring that down. Because none of this is needed anymore. I'm gonna leave the stone on the floor once again until I get concrete down here. I'm doing great, how am I? I'm doing pretty well. Chilling, playing some Factorio, you know how it goes. Now we just got artillery unlocked, so I've been having fun blowing up bugs. It's been very fun. Oh yeah, I guess that's still maxed, isn't it? Yeah, I'll just leave that one until it's done. Am I doing some challenge to the playthrough? Not really. This is my first time playing Factorio, so... I think I've done pretty well considering. Right, so I'm gonna pick that up now. I guess the biggest challenge that I'm running with is my own stupidity. Alright, okay, so we need to extend the wall out from up here. Because I would very much like to just have this area. Now I could just extend this wall from roughly here over to this cliff, right? Like, what if I just took all of this? I could even go from this cliff to that cliff. Because that's easier to defend, right? You're asking because desert is harder? Yeah, no, I just happened to get a desert spawn and rolled with it. When I started, I didn't realize that the desert was even harder. I just started and tried to make it work. Now, I gotta say, pollution has not been a huge issue for me. Right. Yeah, I think we're just gonna claim this whole thing, honestly. I can just move all the way out to here. I don't need to, but I can, and so I might as well. Because, like, what are the bugs gonna do? Stop me? I'd like to see them try. Alright, so I want to bring that to there, and I want to bring this to here. So I want to bring that across that way. There's a big-ass rock in the way. There we go. Alright, maybe I bring this down? Yeah, let's bring this down. Have an internal corner. Heal off the desert. It definitely means that you have to be somewhat conscious of your pollution. Yeah, I'll leave that for now. I don't think it's, like, ridiculously hard, though. Alright, let's go. We're on a journey. Dang rocks in the way. Just want to make sure that at least we get it cut off. Are these living or are all these dead? These are all dead, okay. Just make a pathway through all this then. If anything, I actually kind of like the guilt-free wood. I don't have to make the choice between, do I want pollution reduction or do I want wood? I can just take all this wood and it doesn't really matter. Oh. There we go. Used to hate biters and disabled them always, but now you've tried to do a Desert Deathworld and you love them. Why did biters bother you so much? Just too tanky? Because they certainly can take a punch. Oh, by biters, you just mean bugs in general. Deathworld run when? One day, I suppose. Okay. So I could move these walls up, but I think I'm just gonna go get more walls, to be honest. Let's grab concrete while I'm here. You don't know you were until I'm a noob and just wanted to build a factory. You know what? That's fair, honestly. Alright, nothing wrong with that. Oh shit, what are we out of here? I'm out of plastic. That's a first. Really now? Plastic's the limiter. Oh, I'm out of coal. Right, I need coal for plastic. Fuck. Uh-oh. I completely forgot that plastic needs coal. Ah. Shit. Okay. Maybe it's time to go claim this. Gonna need to set up another train. Copper is backed up, so that's good. Although I did think the reason the copper is backed up is because we're out of coal. Which just goes to show how bad the shortage is. Yeah. It's probably easy to defend this one, but this one has less in it. I mean, there's also stone here if I want the stone, which might come in handy, who knows? Ugh, but yeah, I think setting up a second train here and having it go down to this coal and just pick up a bunch of coal and bring it back might be an idea. Because I did already plan for having a coal train, right? It comes in through here, these two lines. So I don't think it's too much. I will start getting rid of these though. I think we can't make these right now. The power armor Mark II is going to have to wait. I'll finish this one though. Right, but what I'm going to need is well, I mean, let's start by considering what exactly we need. We need to make sure that this is defended, right? So we're gonna need walls, we're gonna need turrets, we're gonna need ammunition for it as well. It's in range of the artillery, so that might be able to protect it. Can I do this? There we go. Let's just get rid of this nest real quick. Lovely. Maybe this one here as well. God, I fucking love artillery. Holy shit. It's so good. The bugs can't do a fucking thing. Very fun. Oh, the bugs arrive. Absolutely shredded. Get out of here, bugs. You guys don't stand a chance. Oh yeah, I guess I'll build another X. I was gonna build another Exo and like a bunch more panels. So let's do that. I do have to go repair the wall though. Took a tiny amount of damage. Alright, where's the other bugs coming from? There's another wave of bugs coming in. There they are. They're from the second nest I just destroyed. The nice part is these waves are kind of small too. Because the nests don't really have a chance to, like, produce. Anyway, yeah, the fact that I can just, like, manually designate targets in this area to be destroyed is very helpful. So we'll need a radar. We're gonna need at least one of those. Maybe two, just to be safe. We're gonna want power supplies, so I'm gonna need to have enough big electric poles to make power, to get power down there. We're gonna need a lot of mines. And then we're gonna need to set up a train, right? Also gonna need bulk inserters. At least a couple. Probably 4 bulk inserters, I think. How many do we use for over here? I use 8 per. We probably don't need 8 per because, the coal train is gonna go way more slowly than this train, right? We don't use anywhere near as much coal as we do anything else. I need a train stop. That's one I do need. So... train stop? Train signal? Train stop. That one. Steel. Need steel. Don't have steel. Need steel. Go get steel. Steel. Okay. Train stop. Need at least 2 of those. Right, we got the radar. I can even put an artillery turret down in the new area. Alright, triple exoskeleton. Speed boost. At least I really hope that stacks. Movement speed bonus plus 90. Yeah, good. Right. We have a good amount of material. I need at least 2 locomotives. I'm lacking engines, so we gotta go get more engines. I'm gonna need at least 1 cargo wagon, but I think I'll grab 2, just to be safe. Where are my engines? Here they are. Engine. I'm just gonna sit right here. Actually move a bit too fast on the on the concrete now. So I need more steel. I've got enough engines now. Where am I steel at? There's steel. Locomotive. Alright, the remaining engines can be deposited back on here. Don't need those. Right. So we've got 2 locomotives. We've got 2 cargo wagons. We've got 2 train stops. I got plenty of rails. At least I hope I got plenty of rails. I got probably not enough big electric poles. We do need more of those. Which requires more steel. Of course it does. Alright. There we go. That's more like it. Just gonna make 32 of the damn things. 5 at a time. Okay. Substations. I could build substations when we get there. I've got 3 substations, but I could probably use a few more, which does just require some steel. So let's build a couple substations. We're going to need splitters. We're going to need conveyors. I got plenty of conveyors, and I've got enough material to make plenty of undergrounds and splitters. But we're going to need at least 2 splitters. Minimum 2. So I'm going to craft 2 ahead of time. And I think that's it, aside from just more mines. Which I definitely need a lot more electric mining drills. So maybe I'll do that and then I'll grab more iron, actually. So I want to try and get as many as I can over that coal as possible, right? And hopefully, this doesn't cause us to black out too hard. I did put a lot of effort into increasing my my energy today. So I really hope that we don't run out of power. Holy shit, I have so much copper. Alright, I should really just be grabbing iron then, shouldn't I? Right. Okay, and that, I think, is about all we can really do for preparation, so let's go. Let's get my car. Car is... Where's my car? Is that my car? No, that's my tank. Where did I leave my car? This is a very good question. Where the fuck did I leave it? Oh, it's over here. When did I put it over there? Alright. Whatevs. In my pocket. No, I didn't put my car in my pocket. I actually usually just leave it wherever I park. There it is. Alright. Dude, where's my car? Alright, so I do need to make a hole in the wall so I can get out, because I don't have gates yet. Right. And you know what? That's a gate now. Perfect. That's all I needed. Alright, so we do have a fairly large supply of iron down here as well, if I ever need that. Hopefully I don't. But I guess it's comforting to know that there's iron there that I can use. Right. And yeah, this is the coal mine, or what's going to be the coal mine, eventually. I should have brought walls. I didn't bring any fucking walls. God damn it. Yeah, I think walls are probably the first thing I need to set up, actually. The one thing that I forgot. Walls. That's okay, we can just drive back over, pick them up. I have a bunch crafted already. Whoop. It's over here in the military science area. A bit further north. Nope, way over here. Ah, I don't have a chest for him? Really? I really don't have a chest for walls. I could have sworn I did. Okay, never mind. Guess I'll make a chest for walls then. Oh shit. Not there. Put it here. There we go. And that will maintain... fuck it, just maintain a whole chest full... a row. Tonight at 11, man builds house, but only forgot one thing. Is walls. I'm just gonna sit here and pick them up. Of course, I can craft walls myself, since I got some time now. We'll just make a bunch of those. Suppose I will go and grab stone brick from the foundry. Gently make our way over the conveyors there. Right. Whoa! Alright, that happened. Probably should have checked for that ahead of time. My bad, train. Let me go repair the coal car I just crashed into. Well, there goes my car. Oh my god. My car. I need 8 engines to rebuild that. It's okay. It didn't have anything in it aside from just a stack of solid fuel. Not really a big deal. I'll take those, though. Free mines. It's the third time that... The second time the train's killed my car. Third time I've lost a car, I think. Where are engines? Engines. Gimme. What the fuck? Where'd you come from? Where's my super suit? My Power Armor Mark II is still being made. It's a shame I can't make an electric car using all of these fucking electric engines I got. I have so many. Ah, whatever. I don't care about the car. I'm just gonna run. I do need this, though. I want all this stone. Make wall. Make wall. Need some more steel for the gates. Alright. Well, I've already got some gates, so that's fine. Right, what are we doing? Right, engines. Oh, it only needs one engine to make the electric. Right, okay. Gotta be quick about stealing that then. Yoink. Just gotta make sure I constantly steal it. Driving on a foreign planet with a Cybertruck. It's angular enough to damage the bugs. Alright, where's the car at? There it is. I'm lacking one more engine. One more engine and I can stop bothering the electric engines. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay, so now I can make a car. I have 30 solid fuel. I should probably pick up a full stack. There we go. Place down car, wherever it is. Car. Pow. Solid fuel. You can have a bit of ammo. Why not? Heck, you know what? You can have my ammo. What do I care? I'm not going to use it. Okay. That train has just arrived, so it's safe to go past it. Lovely. And now we have to go and find the gate. All the way over here. Because I built it on the very edge of... God damn it. I was looking at chat for a second there. Just drive right through the fucking power pole. Driving through everything today. Just hit 2 trees. Alright. Past the dead bugs. All the way to the coal. Where there are more dead bugs. Okay. Let's start with some walls. Where do I want to fortify? Well, the easiest place to fortify would actually be, like, here, wouldn't it? Just this area? Because all I gotta do is this wall. So why not? Why shouldn't I just reinforce this area? Just like that. And... just like that. I don't even need any turrets for now. All I really need is the wall just to make sure that my squishy buildings don't get destroyed while I'm building it. And we can put some turrets in right after them. Alright, block that all up. Need to make sure that we have double layering in all these areas so they can't just break one thing and then go through. Yeah, the hard part to reinforce is going to be here, because I don't want to continue the cliff face that way. I think I want to just start bringing it up and then across above the coal, starting at that point. Heck, I might even just bring it up here at this high point. I don't really need to protect this little section. I'm dying. Frog in my throat. Alright, so... That's what happens when a Brit doesn't drink enough tea. To sustain his life force. Right, yeah, so I want to bring this up here. Well, I'll leave like a little bit here as an example, but this is what I want to bring up, just right here. And we are out of walls. So, hopefully the bugs don't go around. In fact, to try and encourage them to not do that, all of my gun turrets are going to go here. I don't have any ammo. Shit. Alright, those gun turrets are just going to be there for intimidation. Okay, so. Mines. How do I do this? I think I'm just gonna keep it as a crawling through the deserted lands onto the Sahara. Tea. I need tea. And if I don't get it, I just shrivel up. Like one of those crow dudes from the Dark Crystal. Alright, What a fucking film that was. Y'all ever see the Dark Crystal? Shit's good. I do need to mine that out, actually. I guess I'm just gonna do it this way. Right. Need to go about halfway through it. Everyone I talk to, like, whenever I mention the Dark Crystal, nobody's ever seen it. And, like, it is a goddamn masterpiece of a film. Actually, one of my favorite films of all time. Alright, well that's one half of them done. I now need another, probably that many mines again, so about 20 or so. Do I have enough to make them? I do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. And guess I can start getting the conveyors inserted while I'm at it. I'm gonna put the conveyors here. If I bring all the conveyors over this way, I can combine them at the end. Although, it might be better to combine them down here. So let's do that, and then we can bring everything up. Right, and then I can just do this. Like that. Right. Okay. And so that's output number 1. Output number 2 is going to want to be kind of similar, but it's going to want to come out this way. I think. And then I think we just hook these two up together and make that the train station. Just bring that along, bring that along. There we go. Okay. So mines. Once again, we want to bring this down here. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Next layer. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I believe that's everything for that layer. It's kind of hard to tell with the bugs there. This one I do need to mine out that tile. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I am out. So I need another 5 or so. Alright, I'll make just 2 for now. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. One at a time. So you need to go there. I need one to go here. That's kind of a frustrating location to need one. It's okay, I'll pop him down. Alright, and then I need one to go here and one to go here. And that should be enough. Alright, now we just got to transport everything together, and that should be good. So, once again, I want to bring it through here. So I want to bring all of this over this way. You guys want to come over this way. You want to go this way. You want to go this way. Just like that, I think. Alright, you guys come this way as well. All together. Big, big, big mine. And that goes that way. Right. And then these guys will hook up to that as well. You guys will hook up to that. Done. So that's the mines. Now we need to power them, and then we need to set up the train. So the train is pretty simple. What I want to do is I want to do this. No, wait, hang on. I need a gap between doing it. I need to... I gotta combine these together first. Combine them together, then immediately split. And then... one goes that way, one goes that way. Right. Then we have bulk inserters here, here, or... I guess for now I'll just do this. Into this. And that's basically how we're going to do it, but of course it needs to align with the rails, so that obviously does not align with the rails, so we're going to have to do that later. But we'll do a little train stop right there. A couple more, right. Put in the actual train stop where it needs to go. I wanted to have the... yeah, see, I want it to be there, but I want the locomotive to be further forward, so I need more rails here. Train stop. Where have you gone? Where have you gone, train stop, John? Why can I never fucking find you? There it is. Right, okay. Shit. See, that doesn't align, so I need to flip that somewhere. I can flip it that side, sure. Yeah, so we put that there. Get rid of those. Oh, hey, we finished the research. Stronger explosives 4. Nice. Okay. So, with that being there, this is the point of division. So I want... bulk inserter to go here and here, and then here and here. Chest goes here and here. Right. And that's going to be the station storage. I need this one to go this way. And this one to go this way. We'll prepare to have another couple if I need to. Alright, and this is where the splitter goes. Minimum splitter. Transport belt. Bam. Done. Okay. So that is... that's that. That's the coal where it needs to go. We just need to hook everything up with power, and then this should be completely functional. Then we need to protect it with walls, get the rails to go home, through a gateway into the main base at the train station over here, where I need to bring that down. So let's go work on the other side of the train station, and then we can bring it over here. And we can pick up some walls while we're at it. There's probably a ton over there. I'm also going to dig a hole through the wall where the train can go. So the train's got to come in through here somewhere. Whereabouts exactly? I have no idea. But it probably wants to go here. Which is slightly annoying, because that does mean that I can't resupply it with this. I have to split it off. That's annoying. That the rails don't hook up perfectly like that. Oh well. It is what it is. Where do I want it to stop? I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Around here, I think, is fine. Maybe where the stone is. Maybe I stop it here. Let's bring that all the way down. Right. I'm going to get the train stop placed as well. And you need to go such that the locomotive can stop where it needs to. I need to go one further forward. Annoying. Alright. Train... Stop. Stop. That's the one. Right, and you need to go... What do you mean it doesn't align? What do you mean it doesn't align? What do you mean it's one off? What do you mean? What do you mean it's one tile off?
Angry. Angry, it doesn't align.
It's either one tile too high or one tile too low. I can't have both trains stopping at the same elevation. Ah, that's scummy. Alright. I see how it is. Alright, I'll have to stop it down here instead then. That's fine. We can stop it there instead. Alright, I can't have the two locomotives here stop at the same location. I can have the locomotives stop aligned with this, though. Alright, so, we need to do a splitter here. 2 splitters, minimum. Because I need... Well, actually, I guess not 2 splitters minimum. I could make 1 work. It's going to require more stuff, though. So it's going to be locomotive into coal car, locomotive, right? So that just has to come down to here, where I can put another inserter that way to fill up the train. And then we'll put the splitter up here. And I won't do that just yet, because I don't want to... Well, you know what? You're unpowered. We can do that. I'm going to power everything as, like, the last thing. So there you go. Now I got that. Yeah, and then you can go there. Okie doke. So that's the locomotives fueled up and ready to go. Speaking of, let's get them installed. Locomotive. Cargo. Locomotive. Pow. Okay, so that's the train functional now. We can set it as that one. We'll worry about the stations later. So, rails time. I don't think I have enough rails to finish the track, so I'm gonna have to go get more. What do I need for rails? If I were a rail, where would I be? Here? Here? I feel like it would be in this menu, but I can't see it. There it is. Regular old stone, steel and iron. Okay. I guess I will just craft a bunch more. Maybe that's enough. We'll find out. We're going to bring it straight down. Oh, look at that. I was, like, perfectly aligned with that. We need to replace these with undergrounds. Naturally. And then I need to widen that out just a little bit. Track goes to there. Okay. Then I put gate here. A little bit extra so I can wander out too. And I just like giving my trains room to breathe, you know? Right. More rail. Now we got to bring it all the way down to the coal mine, which is over there. So down one more. And then got to be like on that layer. Am I actually aligned with that? Hang on. Is my character aligned with that? Maybe I'll bring the other side over, actually. Let's just bring this bit here over instead. Right. That's better. Much easier. Now I can tell. Oh, look at that. That is flawless. But I've run out of rails. Typically. That's okay. I'll just go get more. What am I lacking for rails? I am lacking iron. Just iron is pretty easy to handle, so I can just grab some right here. Just grabbed a handful of copper as well while I was at it. That I didn't need. Okay, I'm gonna move the tank away as well, just in case. Rail. Perfect. Me likey. And we're gonna need more gates over this part of the rail here. Pow pow. Right. Bit of wall going down, because why not? Okay. And so that is now the train set up and ready to go. So, now we can start mining coal here properly. I should probably go grab some concrete and bring it down here as well. How are we doing with bugs? Any bugs detected? I don't believe any bugs have been detected. I'd be careful about launching the artillery right now because we might draw some unwanted attention to the mines. I also need to still finish the guns over here. Also, there's something else I need to do, which is that this ammo line actually isn't getting any fresh ammo. It's just using what the old stuff is. Alright, so that train now has access to stations. I want to see what we did for this one. We did... yeah, literally just cargo equals 0 or not. This one here only has 1 cargo, so all I really care about is...
oh no, what a barbarity.
Is the cargo full or not? Dinini and Aves. Right, and we're going to wait for full cargo or empty cargo. Also, how you doing, Squares? Have you ever climbed up the wall of a dam to get to the salt hidden there? The delicious salt hidden at the top of a dam. Alright, what's your condition? So it's cargo full at client... yeah, okay. Right, so it's wait for the conditions that you want to be fulfilled before it leaves. Right, so you here want to wait for empty cargo. And also full fuel. And then you want to wait for full cargo. Right, perfect. And that's all you need. So now you can go back and forth. I do need to power you, of course. So we're going to put down a power there and a power there. No, you're not allowed to fuel that. Okay, do you need to go more central? Did I put you the wrong way around? Nope. There. Huh? Why are you not fueling? What? Why is this train not going? I'm not even going to say the punchline. You just walked right into that. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're going on about. So, I guess I must have. Why this train not be fuel? Am I dumb? Am I a dumb stupid? Am I a big stupid dumb? Why it no fuel? It's got solid fuel, and it's got an inserter with power, and it's got a train to load it into. I'm dumb too. No clue why it's not inserting. Why is it not? It should be. Maybe I'll just do it manually. Screw it, right? Yeah, you have fuel. And you has fuel. Set to auto. Well, it was set to auto, and then it didn't. I don't know. It's weird. Right. So I need to set up power supply to that area. Where's my nearest big pole? Right there. I think that's my nearest big pole. So I need to bring that pole straight down. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna bring this down again. Down to here. I guess I probably could have just hooked it up to this. Whatever, I'd rather have more big poles in the area if I can. It's nice to have the, you know, the security. Actually, what if I... Ah, fuck it, I'll move him. Alright, let's put something that makes sense. I need to get it down from directly above the coal. That's the way I spend the fewest materials here. So let's see. With the coal mine going here, I want to put my big pole going down from here, right? So aligned with this turret. All the way down here, like that. That's where they want to go. Have at 'em, robots. I'm sure he'll catch up on the other side. There he is. You can't charge up in my backpack. You gotta make me stop for a sec. You don't know how impatient I am. Right, so you're chilling here. Next big pole. Down you come. Gore losing his children at the mall because they were too tired to walk. If they were too tired to walk, they were too weak to survive. Right. And then I think it's substation time. Substation. We should be able to cover this in like 4 substations. So one there. One over here somewhere. Although I guess I want them to be hooked up to one another. Ugh, we missed this guy just barely. Annoyingly. Just one tile off there. But that does cover that whole row, and then we've got to just do this bit. Right here should be fine. Or even, hang on, can I not do... If I go... I miss... I guess I get that one. I do get that one with that guy. And let's see, you cover those, you don't cover these ones though, so I want to put one up here. You hook up to that. Now you don't cover that one. You do cover these two, but we do need another substation here to cover these guys, right? So let's just put you down there. And voila! Coal mine achieved. Here's the problem. This is going to very quickly start producing billions of pollution. So we're going to need to reinforce this quickly. Which means I need more gun turrets, I need more ammo, and I need more stuff. We do have artillery cover in this area. So, you know, if we need fire support, the artillery is able to see over this area. I could do with putting down some radars here as well, just to keep the artillery updated on what targets we need to kill. So I'm going to put down two radars right there. Actually, maybe I'll spread them out a bit. Just to keep active vision better, you know? One radar there, and then one radar over here, right? I think arties only target nests unless you manually aim. That's fine. We'll have gun turrets for the smaller guys. But if anything spawns too close, right, the artillery will cover it. If we need fire support, he's in the chat room. Shut up. Alright, but hey, the coal is working nicely. So there you go, that's now loading up. All good. And the train there should take care of the rest of this by itself, pretty much. What I need to do now is, I appreciate the support, Fire. Thank you. The moral support is very cozy. Right. Now that has just started, so it's going to take a while for the train to get back here. So we're just going to drive on through, nice and safe. Right. Now I need walls, and I need gun turrets. Lots of both. I need lots of iron for gun turrets. I also need lots of ammunition, and I think I have a chest full of ammunition over here. So we're gonna go get that. I really hope I have a chest full. I do have a chest full of ammo. Perfect. And we have that chest full of walls now too. Lovely. I'm gonna expand that there to contain more ammo, because if I need it at this point, I need a lot of it. Conveyors I can leave beef, and I might as well pick them up. I'm gonna need them eventually. Right. So many gosh darn conveyors. Do you have a chest full of hair? Like the rabbits? Why would I have a chest full of rabbits? Alright, let's go down here. Over this way. Whoops. Didn't want to do that. I think that wants to go in the opposite direction, actually. Then I need... gate. Of which I ran out, so I have to build a new one. There we go. Gate. Wall. And yeah, I don't know if I want to bring the wall all the way over the top. I think I want to just bring it across. Right? I want to just, like, do this sort of thing. I've got a cliff there. Bring that down. Bring that up like that. This is also walkable, so I want to prevent anyone from walking through that. Just like that. Right. And then I think we just bring the wall there across to the top of that. Cut down these trees. Get rid of all this dead wood here. What did the bugs even do to this area to kill all these trees, huh? This is once a thriving natural ecosystem. And the bugs killed it before I got here. So really, who's the villain? The bugs that are murdering the plants? Or me that's murdering the bugs? I think it's the bugs. They're clearly the villain. They're the ones responsible for all this eco-terrorism. I'm just stopping them, really. When you think about it. With all my pollution, I'm giving the trees jobs, you know? Without me, what would the trees even do? I'm basically the Lorax when you think about it. Right. Okay, so now we just gotta go get turrets and we should be fine. I gotta reinforce those walls, but I can do that later. Right. I will acknowledge that the, electric poles here are not exactly defended, but... it's fine. Although I guess I could extend the sushi line down and protect those areas as well, right? Wouldn't be too much trouble to do. Wouldn't be too much of an extension. Wouldn't really be a huge overreach. I think it would be fine. Alright. Want to start collecting an immense amount of iron. So I'm going to sit here and collect 30 a second of iron until it runs out. And while I do that, I'm going to start crafting gun turrets until I run out of iron. Give me more gun turrets. I need more turrets. Grabbing 45 a second, am I? It's 30 a second for both, isn't it? Oh, 15, hang on, it's 15 a second for both, isn't it? That adds up to 30. I think bugs only target things that create pollution and walls and turrets. No, they definitely target things like power lines. I know they do that. Alright. Wait, do they? Yeah, they've definitely broken my power lines in the past. I think they prioritize things that create pollution and walls and turrets, but they will break other stuff. Alright. That should be enough turrets for now. Yeah, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to extend... Bugs only attack whatever causes pollution. They attack anything else that's in the way. Ah, there you go. So they'll attack anything in between. Right. I need to bring wall down here. Maybe not there, actually. I probably want to make it a bit further. The bugs are actually peaceful. They only attack the bad, evil things. They don't like to just destroy stuff. What do you mean? In what world is my factory bad and evil? I wouldn't have any turrets if it weren't for the bugs. Alright, so this is going to be conveyor into inserter into gun turret wall. Conveyor, inserter, gun turret wall. Alright. Screw the uranium. I don't need uranium. Alright, what I do want is to do this, though. I'm gonna bring that all the way down to there. Alright, I only built the bad, evil things because the bugs exist. Alright, they also attack you. Something else they like to go for en masse and murder. Alright, even if you don't do anything bad to them, you should be walking around minding your own business and suddenly you get munched on by a bug. Monsters that they are. Do I need this level of protection? I have no idea, but I'm putting it in here anyway. Better safe than sorry, you know? Right. Okay, and now I can bring my conveyor down. Gonna get rid of this here as well. Right, so I need to bring conveyor down here and then up here. So that just goes like that. This comes down. Just like that. And now we have ammunition supply down here in the coal mine. Right. Much easier than transporting the coal all the way up as well, because boy, that would be a hassle. I could, in theory, just put like a coal transport up here as well, but I don't want to do that. The Factorio guy is automatically bad and evil for being an engineer, so it's perfectly okay for them to assault you. Oh, okay. Right, so I need to bring this across here. And then down this way. 1, 2, 3. This way. 1, 2, 3, this way. 1, 2, 3, this way. Right. Yeah. Then this way. 1, 2, 3. Let's go here. Guess I'll move it here. Okay. This way. All the way around. Down here. 1, 2, 3. This way. This way. Back again. Just to make sure we got enough space there for fuel and all those turrets. 1, 2, 3. This way. That way. All the way down. 1, 2, 3. This way. This one goes here, and then down, and then across. Right. 1, 2, 3 here. Like that. Down. And across. We don't have to worry about any of that area up until we get to this point, where we need to go 1, 2, 3 up. Up there. Just like that. All the way back up again. We get to the train. We need to go under the train, so let's do an under the train. Alright. 1, 2, 3. This way. 1, 2, 3, up. All the way over and out. Done. Okay. So that's the delivery stuff. Then we need to reinforce the wall here. Because that's only 1 thick, and I want to make sure that's as thick as it needs to be. Same here. This one can go out here. Any other walls that are 1 thick? Nope, we're good. Okay. Next up, turret. Turret time. I need to put a turret here. I need to put a turret here. Minimum 2. I think minimum 2 turrets per wall segment is fine. Turret there. Turret there. Oh, perfect. We can put a turret there. Turret there. I put a turret there, actually. I can probably put one in the middle. Thereabouts. That should probably protect it pretty good. I'll put a turret here, just in case. And a turret over here as well, just in case. Want a turret up here. Ooh, that's a good spot. That counts as a turret for each one. A turret here. Although I guess this doesn't get cover from the thing, so I need to put it here. I'll put another one like there or something, I don't know. Why not? That'll do for now. Right, I need to make sure that we got inserters for each of these, and then we got to power the inserters. Which is going to be an ordeal in and of itself. Ordeal mentioned. Lobotomy Corporation represent. Okay. Over we go to here. Right, so this one is a bit more of a significant wall. I'm going to put you there. Yeah, then I'm just going to go up from here, I think. Just one turret every now and then. Oh. Can pick you guys up now, because you're no longer needed. Turret here, turret here, turret here. Can't put a turret in the corner, so I'm going to put a turret there and a turret there. Turret here. I'm well aware they're probably never going to trigger these turrets, because they're there, like, my base is that way, is up here. But I want to be safe, you know? Better safe than sorry. It's always better safe than sorry. Every time. Alright, that's probably about as high as we need to go. So I'm going to start moving down again. Just to make sure. I could have used this cliff, actually, as defense as well. Not like any bugs are going to get through that. Right. Inserters. All the way. One. Nope. Stop putting down 2 inserters, goddammit. Stupid conveyor belt making me move. Alright, conveyor there, or inserter there, and 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 there. All this just to protect my goddamn coal mine for plastic. All this just to infest this world with microplastics. Why the bugs gotta make it so hard, eh? Alright, now I need to get power cables in. More medium electric poles, I think, will do. Put one there, and connect that one up to here. And then to here. And to here. And that one. Can I get both of these in one? I can, might as well. Alright, we'll stop off quickly to power up that guy. We head back up this way. Far as we can. No. I can't hit that guy and also go up this way. No. Literally one tile short on reach. What if I go over here? Still one tile short on reach. God damn it. Alright, what if I change this guy? Because I guess I don't have to... Yeah, put that there. Gotta rewire the whole grid. Nah, I just gotta redo that one. Now we can definitely reach it. Yeah, now we can reach it. Alright, so then we put that guy there. Right. And this one. And this one. And that one can just go straight up. And then we put that one there. This one needs to hook up to you, so I'm gonna put you there. That one can go there. Perfect. That one there. And that's the grid hooked up. Turrets now have ammo in that whole section. Flawless. Alright, why are you not gone? What's going on with you, eh? Oh. Right. I have mixed up my stuff. Okay, so... You actually want full cargo here. And then you want empty cargo and full fuel. On the other one. My bad. Alright, let's see what happens when you get to the destination. Do you get fueled up? You do get fueled up. Okay, so now it's being fueled. Weird. Does it not fuel it unless, like, it has an order to do so? Is that why? It just really doesn't want to fuel it unless it has to. Alright, we're gonna put this up. Oh, hang on. I guess I'll put it up at a distance so I can bring this up to here. That inserter needs to go one higher, or I'm going to have an aneurysm. Right. That one goes there, and then here. This one goes here. That's all we need for that section. I'm gonna run out of medium electric poles at this rate, though. I need more steel. I guess I'll go pick up some steel real quick. I do need to wire up the ammo to the to this area, though, at some point. It's a thing I gotta do. Because we're struggling to keep all the turrets fueled as it is, and we're not actively even spending any ammo. We've gotten to the point where I now have a big enough grid that the ammo is struggling. But that's okay. All good. Absolutely fine. Need more iron. Did not quite need stone, but I'll take it. I guess I'll use it eventually. Right. Let's make a whole bunch of those. Actually, maybe not 54 at once. We'll do it 5 at a time. Alright. I kind of wish when you, like, bulk crafted something, it would do it, like... It would only put it in the grid, like, up to that many, but then it would craft 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and just repeatedly craft the thing that you need, as opposed to, like, crafting all the prerequisites first. Minor nitpick, but I wish it would do that. We can put that one there. That's now resupplied. And let's start making the grid go this way. Right. No, I'm one short again. Every time I'm one short. No, I refuse. I refuse to accept this. Alright, if I do that, and then... Yeah, whatever, that's fine. I still have to spend an extra one, but it looks better, so I'll take it. That was easy. And then we just go down to there, and we're good. Cool. All my turrets have been supplied. We have a nice loop of ammunition going around everything here. You can see that the ammo here is a bit sparse, though. Which, again, does go to show that we could indeed use a bit more ammo on... Yeah, this here is completely empty, which is not a good sign. So... Might be to save inventory space. Well, I mean, like, I'm fine with it, like, taking all the resources and whatnot. I just wish that, like... You know, when you do craft, like, 354 wood poles, right? It would do what it currently does, but instead of crafting, you know, all the copper cables and then the wood poles, it would craft copper cable, wood pole, copper cable, you know, pole. It should still queue the whole thing up. Same as it currently does, and, like, consume all the materials. Just craft in a different order. Is that way you would get access to at least some of the stuff that you need faster? Anyway, what am I doing? I was going to hook up the ammo. That was what I was going to do. Alright. Just handcraft less. But it's so convenient. I can just click a thing and then go do something else and it's done and I go back to it. Right. Do I want to take the ammo from here? What? Oh. It's called Factorio and not Handtorio? I mean, the factory does the majority of the work for me. It's just the occasional thing I need to handcraft. Right. There are certain things you would think I would have set up a factory for, like the accumulators, but, you know. Some things are just a pain to set up a factory for, honestly. Right, so I could just... take iron, steel, and copper and make ammo somewhere else. It's really not too big a deal, and I don't think I want to craft it here. I think we'll go craft it over by the foundry. And then I can just put it all in, put it all on the thing directly. So I'll probably take a little output up here. Yeah, because it's just these three. So I can just steal a little bit of each. Right around here somewhere. Maybe even like right before this I can just repeat this, right? So I need 2 more splitters. Right. And... Right. So... This has to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that goes there. Wait, does it? Yeah. And we have a splitter here. No, wait. This time it's the other way around, isn't it? It's the other way around. So this one doesn't actually need one at all. And let's just cut this off. Right. Splitter. Let's get rid of that. You can literally just go here. Maybe not right there. Go ahead. Right. So if you go there, that's the iron. Iron can be restored to going through here. Right, and then it needs to go up and then across and then down and then out, just the same as that one does. And then both of these need to come out from the underground up there. Then right below that splitter, we have an underground here that comes out that way. And that's the copper again. So that can now be restored, except I also need to put a splitter in for that, which then just turns right out. Splitter hit. Right. And that goes that way. Does it? Hang on. Oh, whoops. That goes this way. I am a fool. Alright. There we go. That's what we wanted to see. Okay, so that's iron, copper, and steel. So, yeah, then the steel, I want to do sort of a similar thing. We bring that in and underneath, like that. Put a splitter right there. Right. And that is everything. Cool. So now we've got all of those once again going where they should go. Right. Except I want to do a little difference here, which is that I want to bring that up and across. And then down here. And this just goes up and then that goes across. Right, there we go. Cool. HJ Torio. The Heege. Right, so that's all we need for ammunition. Where do I move the ammunition to once we've crafted it? Who the fuck knows? But this is all we need for the ammo. So, let's get green crafters going on. I do only need the 2. Because all we need to do is craft regular ammo, and then we gotta craft, I gotta craft that into special ammo, right? So... can probably do this. Power. There is no power near here. Big electric pole. Oh, there is somewhat power near here. So we'll just hook that up like that. You are going to craft regular ammo. And then you are going to craft the special ammo. We bring this over here. You get inserted. You get inserted. That power cable is not where it needs to go. Actually, fuck it. I'll just put the big one here, and then that covers that. There you go. Okay, so now we've got ammo production on a green scale. Where do I move that to? I guess I move it over past the train station and then down? Next to the cannon shells? Next to the arty shells? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Right, yeah, put you there. Power cable there. Right. He's abandoned volume efficiency, I see. What do you mean? That's pretty volume efficient. It's a weird shape, but, you know, it's easily redoable. Also, volume efficiency is really something you only need when you're building something on a massive scale. If you're only building a teeny tiny thing, you don't really need to worry about volume efficiency that much. That goes to there. This goes across and down. So next to the cannon shells, we now, or the artillery shells, we now have ammunition. And I want to get that onto here in a way that does not have it only going in one direction, right? So it's got to go on with a splitter, I think. So I'm thinking like this. Like that. That's probably how it wants to go on. Maybe? I mean... Problem is that this is all going to come down on... Yeah, it's all going to come down on the outer side on this... Okay, it's going to come in and go in on the inside. But it does mean that new ammo that gets in here is not going to get shuffled very easily. Since all new ammo that comes in here comes in on the outer side, the bottom side here, we can just do that, and then I think it will bias towards the outside now, but it will also slowly fill up that side as well. What if you shuffled me? I would scream. Alright, so now I need to extract this coal. That is the next thing I've got to do. So we need a few more bulk inserters. At the very least, I need 2. And then a couple iron chests as well. Right, and then we need to do bulk inserter, chest, inserter, inserter. Right, and then this is going to be the coal line that extracts from the train here. Which needs to go over to here, right? Right here. This is where it needs to go. So I think I'm just going to bring it over and then down. Like this. It can go underneath the train tracks, sure. No real harm done there. Right. Insert her. I hardly knew her. Well, don't insert her then. I need more undergrounds. Not enough undergrounds. I'm not underground enough. My band is too well known. Alright. So... Oh, I got all my crafting done. Right. 1, 2. There you go. Intravenously inserted. Ew. Right, that can go there. Now we're extracting the coal. Which... I will eventually want to redo this here to be a bit more effective. Alright, but then we do this, and that, and that. And now we have coal again. Right. That's the important thing, is that we have coal. Now I can start working on making this function a little better. So, you want to go that way, you go this way. There we go. Right. That's a good start. And then I need to set up the double shuffle. I don't have any more of these. I need more copper. So let's go get a bit more copper. Alright, nope. Still can't make them. Not enough iron, actually. Never mind, I got plenty of copper. It was iron that I was short on. Truffle shuffle. Yes. Precisely. Alright. So yeah, I can set up this here. Where I think it just gotta be like that, right? Pretty simple stuff. Easily done. Just put a bunch of coal back on that, and off it goes. Okay, that should be a point redeem stream of truffle shuffles. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what that means. Alright. Oh, actually, I guess it does have to be further away, doesn't it? Because I need to put more extraction there. Because this is not going to be enough coal long-term, or even short-term. Bro never watched The Goonies. You're right, I have never watched The Goonies. I'm sorry to say. Alright, let's just let that drain. I gotta pick up these. I've seen clips of it. It's just 90s Gangnam Style. Okay, fair enough. Right, so hang on. This is all gonna go... Yeah, because that's gonna go out that way, so I only really needed to go this far. So we're gonna bring that across here. And then that goes this way. And then we do the same thing here. That way. There we go. Let me bring that up there, and that's good. Doobie-doop. Right. And then we put the power cable back down, and it's good to go. Right. So then we're gonna need more chests. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 10 more chests. 10 more chests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need more conveyors. Like that. More inserters. Just like those. We can slap down a power cable there. I don't need that one anymore. And we can put down a power cable up here. Ow. Don't really need you anymore either now. Okay. Then I just need more bulk inserters, which I can't craft because I am out of stuff. So it's time to go get stuff, and then I can craft those, and then we can get unloading things faster. So I need red circuits, most notably. And green circuits. So I'm just going to grab these. Right. Then I need iron. Shitloads of iron. There we go. 1, 2, 3. But I'm going to need 10 minimum. What if instead of long-armed inserters you had to train orangutans and keep them fed and stuff? They just use their long orangutan arms to reach over and do stuff. Dude, can we get like a monkey version of Factorio? That would be amazing. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Done. 11 out of 10 mod idea. What's up, Jazzle? Yeah, all of the inserters are replaced with like little chimps. That would be amazing. I would play that. Alright. Absolute peak of human neural activity. Mm-hmm. At some point, you know what you could even do? Replace all the bugs with balloons. Ah, what the fuck are you doing there? God damn it. No artillery in range, my ass. Right. At least they don't have any nests there. So... Alright, how's the coal train doing? Not even half full. Alright, we're good to go. Alright. Should make it fucking balloons. The bugs of K. Rool and the Kremlings. Donkey Kong. All the power poles will replace the banana trees with vines. That would be awesome. I would so... You could easily... See, we come up with such a good idea. You could so easily make that... Factorio, but it monkey. Oh, they do have a nest. Holy shit, that nest tanked the fuck out of that shell. There we go. Be gone, bug. Alright. There we go. Yeah, they're really pushing me now. God, so many bugs down here. We got more coal and iron. Monctorio, imagine the hours lost to the jungle machine. So many hours that we will never get back. Ah, fuck. Alright. What would the nuclear reactor be? Banana factory. I don't know. Some sort of plantation. I love the tippy taps of my character now running around. He got speed. Two little fellas stoking a fire pit. Yeah, the monkeys finally achieve, like, actual fire. That nothing up until that point has been them achieving fire. Right. Hang on. What am I doing? I am doing... Oh, yeah, I was going to upgrade my coal production, wasn't I? It's just low-tech Factorio. Bulk inserted. There we go. And that is how we get the coal out of the train as quickly as possible. One more bulk. Right, and we've done it. We've made upgraded coal today. Actually done a lot today. I gotta say, we got a lot done. We upgraded the coal. We added a second train here. We claimed this whole area. We finished the defense in this spot. We also finished the wall up to here. We added artillery. We got the artillery up. That's pretty cool. So there you go. We still need to finish the line, but we did get the new ammo sushi line going on, which is perfect. You can see we've already got a lot of artillery shells here too. Holy shit. We've got enough firepower to take on the goddamn United States right here. And then over this way, yeah, we got more of this. We need to put radars up here, of course. More gun turrets in that region. Also, again, we've got the sushi line goes all the way up here. There's no turrets here yet, but we do need to put the turrets in. And then we just need to expand, finish this wall up here. We started building, I never finished it because I ran out of walls, but that's fine because we now have wall production going on. Hey. Things are going pretty good. We have literally millions of all ores available right now. 11k of the original coal left. The copper is now officially done. Rest in peace, copper. None of mine. There's 94 copper left somewhere up here. The uranium will be sticks, and enriched uranium is just straight sticks without branches that you can use to friction light the fire. The turrets are monkeys eating fruits and spitting seeds. Yep. The laser turrets are just monkeys pissing on things. That's all it is. That or the flame turrets. My laser piss. Alright. Yeah, I'm happy about the coal going, though. Coal's going real nice. We'll check what my blackout status is at. We're not having major issues. I'm seeing that everything is working fine. Cool. So yeah, the mines aren't draining too much power there, which is good. The problem is that these are going to start producing ridiculous amounts of pollution, and the bugs down here are not going to like that. So I feel like after we reinforce this area with more turrets, I'm going to put some artillery down here and let them just have it this whole area. All the science colors are just various beetles in jars. Yeah, just different bugs in jars. That would be awesome. Alright. Yeah, no, I'm happy with the coal. Alright, the coal train is doing good. Alright. That said, though, chat, I am all out of time for today, so I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna wrap it up here. I think we did good. We did a good job. We got some more progress done. Research has been sort of trundling along, not that great a speed. Although, look, the red circuits are backed up. Oh, and the steel. Holy shit. Did we hit, like, critical mass on that? Poggers. Okay. So that means that we might just need blue circuits now. Oh, hell yeah. That's a huge development. Alright. Anyway. But there you go. That just goes to show we can start doing the rest of our research real quick. L streamer move, 27.658 hour stream, coward. It's an awfully specific length of time. You mean a harlequin fish as well? Alright. They got the mime fish, the clownfish, and now the harlequin fish. You got it. Stream longer? I can only stream wider. Sorry. Anyway. So, I guess I'll throw you guys on over to Scorp, who's streaming some... I don't know what he's streaming. It looks like some fucking Five Nights at Freddy shit. But, there you go. You guys have fun with Scorp. And I will see you guys... see you guys tomorrow. We're going to be doing Rimworld, and I will see you guys next week with more Factorio. So there you go. 27.658 is just translated from metric time to imperial. Oh, okay. Alright, anyway, you have a great time at Scop. I will see you guys around. Take care, guys. Toodaloo. Thanks so much for joining. And bye-bye.